Hopefully I have less technical issues this time. And then I have no idea what to say. Hooray. I'm good at this, I think. One sec. I think I'm gonna go for scientific for the reason I feel like these are funnier. Minimalist. Well, I can't get anything. I'm bored. Is there any scars that I unlocked that I don't remember about that I have yet to do? No, I did that one. No, I just need to do it again. On, I think, 2 different characters. Even though I hate that one, it's probably easiest just because that particular boss has some of the biggest tells. It's just a problem getting used to the arena. Alright, time to suck with this class. Every little bit of coin will be mine. Immediately a trap him right out the gate. I hate trap him. Technically, I didn't lose any health. Didn't mean to take health like that. Health damage like that. Right away. If the Maya equivalent is up there, then that must mean up here is more likely a dead end. Kicking that. There we go, now I am. Bard is capable of a lot of damage just because those nodes actually do a lot of damage naturally. When you kick them, plus their dance effect. Blocks mid-sized projectiles. I don't remember having that, but that makes this weapon actually kind of absurd. Just being able to block projectiles. I still think the electrical loot or whatever is by and large the worst weapon in the game. Like, if you can make that weapon work, that's fine, but that weapon is hot garbage. Because you would probably literally get more damage out of literally using any other weapon. Especially the main weapon used by the Bard. Rather than the fabled weapon. Again, I feel like that loot would actually be the electric loot or whatever it's called. Would be so much better if you can hold more than one charge. But that thing is so bad. Because even if you go more than one charge, considering how much damage it does, I still don't see it really being worth advantage you get is the advantage I can see again is the fact that you can snipe enemies with it rather than having to just hit them from afar, but with the notes you can make yourself something to bounce off of to stay in the air. Which I still believe is by and large much more useful than whatever the hell the weapon is now. The electric suit. Well, that's definitely a dead end right in the middle, eh? I found the Binding of Isaac's secret room. It's secluded to itself, man. More max health for sacrificing more current health? Just for me? Wow. Alright. Also, I totally didn't just wake up. Not why I sound lethargic at all. Ow. That was loud. Which I guess is to be expected. They are a bard. Technically, bards are supposed to be loud unless you're the average D&D player, which then your job is not to bard necessarily, but to seduce every creature along the way, because I don't know, that's what a bard does. Anytime I hear stories about bards from D&D, that's basically all they do. Everyone else's objective, complete the story. The bard's objective, seduce the dragon. And I don't know too much about D&D besides hearing funny stories. Down here has got to be dead ends. I feel like up there actually leads somewhere, but I could be wrong. But just based on how the portals are set, I can kind of roughly estimate. I'm gonna drop that there for now while I take care of Skeleton. Kick too early. Oops. love refrigerators. That's why I like getting the portal rooms unlocked, just so I can see where things may or may not lead. Saves time. Saves money. Geico car insurance or something. Not sponsored. I'm still gonna go with or something though. Wasn't sure if those were guns or flamethrowers for a second. I gotta remember the flamethrowers have the gold borders around them. The gold plating around them. Alright. Hey kid. Wanna buy some drugs? Artifact room. Speaking of which, haven't seen the other artifact room. And this room just below us is enough size to be the next artifact room. Is this good? Probably. Good. No, don't think I like that one. I feel like I'd like... Oh, did I miss that photo chest? Of course I did, because it's highlighted. Apparently my brain just... Not noticing anything today. As per usual, sure I can go directly for the fish on dry lake. But I will not. Alright, excuse me while I scratch my back real quick. I think I got a bite on my back. That's fun. I love bug bites. Oh, is that... Fuck. Oh, hi. Hi, hello there. Another big old night. Extra armor break while I'm kicking on top of it will definitely want me to put some extra burden. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a tough one. I don't remember all the targets spawn, per se. Oh. But I do have a bit of a kind of a cheat. That's the cheat. It's a pretty large AoE. The last one's in the corner, isn't it? No. Getting in here is just gonna be a nightmare. Alright, now I just need to get out of that. Leave immediately. Fuck that shit. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Food. It's not currently. So I can just shoot again. Nice AoE size from that, gotta respect it. Don't need that. Body buffet paying out quite a bit. Probably one of the better relics in the game, just to keep you topped off. I didn't need any of the meat. I didn't need to eat any meat. I probably should have left that there. But I'll be fine, I think. Excuse me, sir, while I just place that there and do anything else. Yeah, have a nice day with that one. Armor shredder, my favorite. Break through the door like the Kool-Aid man, oh yeah. I want that second aerial jump if I can. The best way to get rune equipped a mount is to oh, brain damage, hold on. To actually play the classes that give you equipped amount for runes. Oh sure, why not? Just I did like the wind wall, it was quite useful. But at the same time, that's a lot of damage. Yo, I'ma bleed my meat. Ow. Technically I can get up here without the assistance of that thing. Just because I'm every damn garden. There's stuff on there. Being able to armor break someone with the kick and then also just hitting them with the blast as well. That's gonna do so much DPS. I still don't like that last story fight. I don't like how the enemies are basically immune for a second. What was it? 10 whole seconds it feels to any damage. I'd rather them just have more health but not be immune. Like a lot more health. Like more fight. Spike wall probably. This one. More max health. Thank you. Have a nice day. I don't know if I like this. It's not necessarily the worst, but it's not the best either. That would cost probably more resolve than I think it's worth. I think this is good to a degree, but I don't think I like it enough. I'd take this though. Because if I do plan on swapping out my spells and or weapons for maybe cheaper or quicker refunding ones, it could prove to be quite useful. Say if I had combat roll, for instance. That would make that Star Sling freaking... or whatever it's called. I think it's called Star Sling. Yeah, it is. It'd make it significantly more useful. Because I would definitely take some chaos. There's a nice house you got there. Who's Roda? Boom. Ow. That was my dignity you heard. Body buffet coming in handy, all that meat that I would never ever get. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh man, I love being smart. For at least 2 seconds. Before it becomes dumb again. More max health, thank you, have a nice day. The balancing act of hoarding all the relics and not them. Yeah, I think they took away the ability for you to just have infinite resolve by not being able to go below a certain value, which I do kind of miss having that. That was so nice for some of my more ridiculous runs. Give myself absurd max health with the plants and then just pick up every relic. Well, shit, yeah, you know. And I'm not gonna get as punished this time around for doing shit like that. Just because I have body respect. Fuck. And me. I wish I had either Comic-Con or Obscura. Just being able to run through this one and just not. I dislike that one. There's just enough going on in that one to cause me to just typically not be able to brain it. I either got two problems. It's either I focus way too hard or I can't focus at all. I both got hyper focus and the opposite of that. I just need to be able to swap up my talent. No dashing, my favorite. I mean, I am quite dashing. That one always gets me. Oh, my neck is sore. 1 second. I don't know if I necessarily fixed my neck sore there, but I'm just gonna call that good now. Just leave it over here. Doggos equal annoying. I do kind of miss some of the clown challengers. I almost want to pick those up, just because it leaves the Golden Cloud on dash. Which one is first? But that would eat up all my resolve, and I cannot hold that. Yeah. If I can get a bunch of extra resolve from a source. I wonder if someone's actually made like a mini song using the Bard's Loot, because depending on how high you shoot these notes is how high the notes go in terms of sound. Fun fact. Imagine if someone make like a really good song though. They would have to like record all of the notes and then use the clips of the notes and cut them together, splice them together. So having Catalyst is actually good because my kicks apply armor break and therefore that is a stat effect. Oh yeah, he's vengeful. I'm gonna put that on you and block off the projectile. I'm not too concerned about taking a lot of damage here, just because I have body buffet. It's one of those relics that it kind of carries you because there's usually a lot of energy to kill. 8% chances. Well, small as my chance to get it from literally any other source. Oh fuck. It's Turbo Angry Wisp. So now that when I armor break them, I do extra damage. Hello there. It's like, oh, do I have the scaling damage? No, that's the dance effect. Technically, I was thinking for the kick, but I'm pretty sure that's only a rogue. Nothing like that as well, which is straight up an invisible crack in the floor. Just because it's covered in snow. A lot of directions to go, and I have no idea. This motherfucker, man. That's kind of rude. I like how that just suppresses all the projectiles that thing can ever shoot, except for that energy wave as its special effect. There's a lot of directions to go, and the problem is I have no way of actually knowing what is the correct direction. I know where the boss room will always be. The boss room is always on the right side. And typically the Helluland room is also on the right side, but usually towards the bottom, I think. Alright, probably go in the chest. Even though those re-risens are pretty nasty, I still think Sun Vision is worth it. Mostly because Zombishnu did retarded amounts of damage in comparison to everything else. Yes, I can say that word, by the way. Because I am retarded. Let's get rid of that. Oh shit. That didn't necessarily work as I planned. I think it's because I also bounced off that. Eh. Oh, fuck. This looks like a fun room. Yeah, sure, why not? I do not have Hermes boots. Apparently that doesn't hit me there. I think it's because I'm just on the lip of a ledge without actually touching any spikes. Ow. This just pretend that didn't happen. Explode everything before they can even touch you. Art of War. Make them flinch, you have already won. I guess that depends, do both sides. I'm tempted, because I'm a psycho. PK Starstorm. Fuck. All that sweet cash from those annoying mosquitoes. Don't worry, I'm just throwing away the run again. Yeah, as per usual. I need a relic that gives me resolve. Or be able to swap up my talent. Kinda sucks to swap up the talent because it's one of the other ones. Even though I barely used it. A Hyper Ions ring. Not even gold from that. It's kind of upsetting spaghetti. If things go wrong and I decide to sacrifice all my max health, I'll be coming back for that Hyper Ions ring. I'll go for you because you're free. Go for the free ones. Take away their freedom. Just slap that on top of it. He'll die as soon as it's gone. Leave the meat there, just so take damage from this one, which is unlikely. Unless I ram my face up it. There's a mosquito up there. At this point I can take it. Honestly, I don't think that Star Sling is actually worth it past the first one. Yeah, that shoot kind of at an angle. Oh, you know what makes that Star Sling so much better as well? It goes quite the distance, but if you have trans-dimensional, allowing them to go through walls, because I think they pierce through enemies indefinitely and go quite far. But they don't pierce through walls, which I thought they did, but I probably had them on that trans-dimensional run. And therefore I didn't think of anything of it. All this for a dead-end room and a shitty trap that will never do anything to me. Oh, that's that. Time to go to the study. Still didn't get a relic that increased my mag. Ah, that was connected. I didn't think about that. Friggin' light fell off. Still save all these on you. Even though I'm killing them mostly by kicking the symbols, I do have the option of just dropping my thing on. And then being like, yep, that's a good meme right there. Technically poison would make it don't do shit for you. You would expect poison quite a lot. Poison would do a lot. How did you guys get out of that? Must have timed that shit perfectly. Hello, guys. I pushed him into the doorway, which is good for me. That's interesting. I know that doorway lingers. Do it again. I'm gonna be real upset if I really see a relic I want to. Just put that there. This crossbows don't take much to kill. Ow. 2 gun bits. For the price of 1. I feel like Soul Tether is actually really bad for this weapon because I can do something like this. Purple wall of stack a bunch of notes. I think the damage will, my kick will proc all of them. I don't. Maybe not. I just thought it was possible. I think I go left. I feel like left typically has more dead ends. Nice projectiles you got there, motherfucker. Dead. And 273 damage. Look like it. Which is a lot of damage. Holy crap, look at all that damage. To show you the power of flex tape, I saw this boat in half. And the inside is completely dry. Clean up. But I'm the bar. The projectiles just kind of sitting there. Can fly. Cornucopia. Technically, I'd say cornucopia is worse than mine. Cornucopia ain't bad. But if you had the choice between the two, I'd always take the one that gives you more drops. Stronger drops. This game is quantity over quality. Because typically the quantity outmatches the quality. Body buffet, come on, Mitch. Do that right now. Dead spot multiple chakras. But not all the time. It's obviously a dead end. I think this leads to the board run. Yeah, that's one time I didn't even think about what a mimic was. Just too busy talking. You know, I love being smart. By the way, if you're wondering how I'm activating that room, you just use the use button. Like if you were to open a chest or something. Probably one of the easier ones to do. I'm gonna do something dumb now. Why not? Through to the wolves, another black one fight. Probably gonna be the easiest, just because I can use the bard's base bitch projectiles. Should just basically stop them from having a purpose. Take a look at the damage because I felt like I had enough. Oh my god, do I do something stupid? Hell yes I do! Oh, okay. Yes. Oh no. Well, now I have a problem. It's called a gambling addiction. Any of these rooms a teleporting room? Yes. All the ones over there. I definitely need to get that one that lowers the cost of all resolve relics, just because technically that would lower the cost of all the relics I get from the random. Is there a teleport in this room? There is. Alright, you know what we must do. I sacrificed all my health for this. So in turn, I must engage the death sequence. I'm basically already in the shitter. I could have pulled myself up potentially, but the risk of pulling myself out of the shitter is actually higher. Well, before I continue... Yeah, okay, that's how I figured it would fire. I got 3 of those stars, so... I'm gonna get killed by this fucking purple ball. I can fucking feel it. I didn't hit his staff with that. Well, that was... I can't sacrifice for more myself, that's just another thing. If I can, I probably will take less risk and wait for my projectiles to act on their own. But how'd that guy lose all his health? Oh, I just had Fated die, never mind. Vengeful. My least favorite. No! It fired those projectiles luring my way and I hit triangle. Oh wow. Hollow bones. Slow fall, I think. But also less health. Definitely like more equipped weight, but I don't think I like any of these effects. But I do want to reveal them nonetheless. Just because. I'm pretty sure I know their effects, but I like to know for certain. One more in there, that's double the chance of getting what I want. Do I level up my healthcare? I guess the question is, what do I feel like I need right now? And I think I need an adult. I need a quick weight. Ruin a quick weight. I'd like to get other things. I probably should go for pure stats at this point. Just raw stats. But I like having that second aerial jump. Alright. For this one, I'm pretty sure I just want the fragile weapon. Now that's useful. Now can I keep it? Or am I gonna use it? Oh well, stand over here. Fuck! I didn't think about the ground spikes. I immediately forgot about them. Being in such a tight corridor and having those motherfuckers as well as fighting that guy. If that chest enemy goes into the middle room and starts using that potion spew, like, good luck dodging. Good luck dodging a double projectile shot that fires every second. That causes a decently large explosion. It would have to fire that in a way that doesn't hit you. Or you'd have to have an invulnerability perk of some sort or talent. Which technically I do have. If you're ever running a 1 health build, that sword is actually cool. Damn it. I fat fingered right. I didn't mean to. The reason I even get that relic is just because of speed. Because speed factors into your time anyways. I could probably find a way to do even more damage than I'm doing by using my dash attack for whatever, for our skill crits. But nah, I just gotta not get hit forehead. But yeah, I think I need to collect a bunch of money and start focusing on lowering the cost of relics as well. And then just going for stat ups and then maybe result increases. But just by lowering the resolve cost of everything by an additional 2 points, I think I can get, would allow me to take it like a good relic or 2 more, depending on what relics I've been taking. Because low cost relics will be that much cheaper, percentage-wise. Well, higher cost relics won't get affected as much by that bonus since it's a flat reduction. I wonder if that white beard would be good just because I have Shockwave. Probably not. Shockwave is just really expensive to cast. I know this isn't the most exciting part, but this is what I do. There is going to probably be a secret class in here. In this game at some point that requires me to have a bunch of shit done. Maybe I have to just complete one of the Scar challenges. The game's not being too kind to me anymore. It's like we already give you 2 chances and you fucking spoiled it, you dumbass. Really wish this run up was faster. Just wasting time falling down is kind of pain. The only problem I have right now is that now that I actually have a double aerial jump, I'm going to be used to at least having that at all times. So I'm going to go into these challenge runs and not having it, and it's going to fuck with me. Look at how far some of these bottles log. Ah, he touched my paint just barely. I'm kind of upset. Yeah. Not even gonna lie, that's kind of upsetting. Dodging those friggin' potion spam attacks while he's in the middle of the road is basically impossible. Which is kind of fucked up that not only do you need to dodge those potions, but you also need to dodge the fucking spikes on the ground. If it doesn't do that attack, which there's times where it won't, you're off. Great, you'll do fine, but when it does, you'll do the opposite of fine. Of course you go for the long jump, you fucking cunt. If that jump was any shorter, I would have been fine, but it wasn't. It doesn't do that freaking long-ass jump often. But goddamn, when it does, it decides to be a piece of shit. Oh, potions. And of course it does a jump. And I can't dodge the jump because I gotta dodge the potions. That are literally about to hit on the ground where it would be safe to go under them. So all I have is the top right corner, which isn't safe enough. Because you can do high jumps and hit your taint. I feel like dodging the spikes and dodging the freaking potion spam that he does, especially if he does in the middle room, which he did. Great, fun, I love that. That could have been a solid attempt. But he did the worst attack in the worst spot. Could have been going well. I even freaking perfect blocked that one attack to avoid damage. Like a freaking champion, but you know. I hate this fight. Just because it can be quite annoying sometimes. Just give me what I want. You know what I want, game. I don't care if I break the relic like part way through, like when I'm basically at the end. I'll accept the loss. But I want it through most of it just to get an extra bonus to speed. A lot of Mammon's bounties there. That would have been potentially fun for an actual proper run. I like the idea of Mammon's bounty a lot, though I do feel like you would. I feel like you'd get 10 more extra resolve from that thing, because it can actually just ruin your run, especially if you get really bad relics that eat all your resolve. In my opinion, a bad relic is that Icarus wings. Immediately? Okay. It did one jump. One! I don't know if I've ever seen it do that. Where it's done one jump and then just not. It fucked me up so bad. One jump straight to the middle of the fucking room and then that's it. All he did. I also need to remember that his hitbox is the box and not the lid. Isn't this riveting gameplay? Don't you guys love watching this? They should just give me infinite rerolls for this, man. This shit's such a slog because of it. It's like, just why not just allow me to have infinite rerolls? I basically have infinite rerolls anyways, it's just more annoying. challenge, I'm pretty sure it's not how much damage you take when you get hit that affects your score. It's straight up how many hits you take. So technically taking the double damage relic isn't bad. Unless you're concerned about dying too fast. I love cornucopia. I like that there's relics in this that can show up, like cornucopia, which is actually, I mean, cornucopia is useful for some of these, but almost never. What is this anyways? 8 degrees. An extra double jump. But the cornucopia for this particular fight is actually useless, and plus I don't know why you'd go with cornucopia on anyways. 8% max health extra from the fight rather than killing them faster, so you take less damage. That feels counterproductive. Just for a slight amount of extra healing. And it's not even a small amount of resolve cost either. It's pretty brutal. Double mountain bounty is so tempting just because. Oh look, it's the thing again. Of course you belong in the middle of the fucking room, you piece of fucking trash, garbage, useless. I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get angry just because this boss is just a piece of hot trash. And I hate them. I hate this frickin' challenge. Easily one of the challenges that makes me the most angry. It's easy to do as long as you get lucky and not get absolutely ruined by the enemies. Fucking shitty AI. Push spam in the middle of the room. Another more than this would be nice. I'll take that. Took 2 hits. It's not my favorite. Basically killed the boss sub-minute, so it's a decent amount of work, I don't care. Alright, that pain is done for now. Another pain will come later. I'm gonna just buy it just because. But I do get a bonus for giving Charon money. I have all the classes according to this totem. But I feel like there's gotta be one super class, right? I wonder if that gold given to him also counts for conversion. Now I have a love-hate with hollow bones. One, the slow fall is nice. In some situations. In other situations, it's extremely problematic. Like trying to get below an enemy. Or down from an attack. Yeah, this is strong. Whatever the other term we use is. Hypochondriac. Over-exaggerate things. To a degree, I imagine I'm somewhat histrionic. I over-exaggerate a lot of things sometimes. But I don't over-exaggerate absolutely everything. I know people who do. When I over-exaggerate things, it's typically for a comedy. Pretty sure the damage numbers are roughly like 10 times higher than they actually are, give or take. A weapon. I'm gonna leave that there. That's a decent enough weapon for me to leave it there. And the reason I'm leaving it there is just because I get Snake's box of fantastic things. Kind of upset I didn't get a single resolve increasing in that relic entire run. I haven't seen the rope in ages. I need some rope to go with my lamp oil and some bombs. I'm also go up here because this leads to that. Oh, hi. Hi, Dad. One thing good about this sword is that it's just very controllable. You know exactly where it's going to swing and how it's going to swing. I mean, this isn't bad. It's pretty cheap. It gives me 50 mana. Of them, and I guess I could go for this again. Not necessarily a bad idea. Going for anything more than that, I feel like it's kind of pointless. Because that horizontal shot's going to treat me better than any others. Christian is there. Another thing I hate about Hollow Bones is that sometimes it just makes going through runs so much slower. Like this. Monkey Paw. Nod bone is great, but having monkey paw can get me exactly what I need. Often. Like one monkey paws, for instance. Oh, it's Dad again. He's back. Oh yeah. I think I go down because I think up there is going to be towards the Axis Mundi area. Ow. Well, at least I got these two traits revealed just so I can not... I couldn't remember what Histronic was. It's not technically bad, but it's stupid. That way it makes it harder to determine how much proper damage you're doing. And damage increases how much that's actually doing for you. It's probably dead end. That extra double jump. Oh, this looks familiar. I am doing a lot of damage though. On this basic knight enemies. It's pretty good. Katana would technically do more. And I could get guaranteed skill crits. Even if it is a weed sword. I just stride up there with such confidence, such vigor in my step. Yeah, I don't even know how I do it either. Probably could have taken all no damage. That is, I don't want to try to bury it. Why? Because I can. Section over here I didn't get, apparently. I thought I did. Maybe I just forgot about it. Yeah, I figured this was it, because we haven't seen this yet. I almost want to take this. I don't know what it does. I'll take it. Ah. Half of my int gives me health if I kill an enemy with a crit. Does it count skill crit, or does it count crit crit? I don't like taking that much of a hit to my resolve, but I couldn't remember exactly what that one did. I just kind of want to learn at that point. Still got to be careful because I just halved my health and then some. Technically a strong relic, but it's actually not currently. It'll be a much stronger relic when I can get a higher crit chance. That ran into my grundle. Bury me with my mother. Despite everything, the knight is still a solid class. Predictable attack, pattern, easy to use, simple, fast. No. I don't have it yet. I'm gonna do it and be stupid. Alright guys, it's time to be stupid. I need to get my resolve back in some form or another ASAP. It's been a little too low for comfort. I just want to learn these relics, these last couple. Today I've learned, I think, that I dislike the whetstone. You would agree. And it's an expensive relic for something that doesn't really give you much. And then the measure has the potential of being amazing if you have decent crit. If being the keyword. Striding in with such confidence, even at this health. I need some life fruits here. Technically easy to do as long as you time it correctly, especially if you also have a perk that can make you immune. Say, like, my block will work as long as you time it perfectly to a good parry. Just ate that attack for free, and then you get paid for it. Technically could have left that there, but it's fine anyways. Literally, I'm getting healed from that meat more than my health. Resolve increases would help, max health increases from life fruit would help. Ow. I can't say no to Comet Form. Even if we find a solid snake box, that current resolve increase will be too damn good. Skill crits count for the next measure. Good to know. HP. Stop that. Measure's actually coming in crushing it. The magic break doesn't necessarily help too much. Night Star axe there. Oh, he's a fast one. I don't like that. Just pop that real quick. Love combat form. If I have to swap out combat form for Resolve, I will. It'll be unfortunate. But there was just no way I can say no to a talent just to get the 20 Resolve at my 11% Resolve. But to combat form, which is just straight up one of the best talents in the game. Probably the best talent. Between that and combat roll. Well, there goes another talent. More Resolve though. Worth, I guess. Goodbye, combat form. You were credit to Temmie. Though I loved it, relics can really make the run sing more than anything else. I'm still keeping the katana there just because I do find a solid snake's box of fun. I'm not too concerned about swapping my weapon out right away just for the bit of extra damage. Just Resolve because Resolve dictates my max ult. Based on how I play, it really does. I need to start getting some of these skill crits here. Oh, I don't need to anymore. There we go. Because Lamech's measure does prop off of skill crits as well, not just crit crits, because I think there is items that only prop off on proper crits. There's nothing really up here, except for enemies, which I guess is alright, because they give me money. That's a fun ability. I just like launching a pirate ship into things. Having the extra arrow jump, I think, allows me to get up here. Oh my god, no. Why do you do this to me? I can't stop my gambling addiction. God damn it. I need Resolve. And I need it now. Luckily that fragile sword's gonna carry me. As long as I am careful, I'll be able to one-shot everything. No dog. Bad dog. Perish. 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 Oh my god, he almost touched me. Do you like to gamble with your health? Oh my god. Well, Mech's measure is distinctly useless now. I love refrigerators. I'm waiting until that spike ball disappears before I take on this motherfucker down. I could have smashed my face straight into him and that kind of absolutely right. Hollow Bones is quite useful here. It allows me to fall without landing into any enemies or attacks. As easy, I should say. Oh, those are separated. Oh, they are so separated. I thought they were all gonna fire at once. I sort of remember them doing that. Well, shit. I wasted that one, didn't I? Crippling Intellect. I remember that one actually really good and also really bad. It's as great as it's bad. But it's Perfectionist as well, which is also bad. Well, that run didn't go very well, so first thing I'm going to do is get more of that. Pretty sure there's nothing I can do here. Because I did this with the knight last time. I can buy some here. I didn't think about doing that. I'll also buy 150 more of those, which I guess is technically not a bad idea. I have basically no Aether though, so... I'm gonna make sure I have at least 1,000. I haven't used that yet, so I'll pop that. This is the last thing I'm getting straight up. This shit is fucking garbage. The amount I hate the friggin' that weapon is just indisputable. So Crippling Intellect isn't too bad here, especially since I'm also a Perfectionist. Get a lot of bonus money. Because I think Crippling Intellect does it give me bonus money? Or is it literally just Perfectionist? Yeah. Shitty weapon damage, shitty max health. But now all I need to do is, if I ever swap up my spell, have a spell that does that. There's a guaranteed skill crit. Or a way I can get a skill crit with these. I almost want to take this. But I'm going to leave it there for now. The fact of the matter is, I don't necessarily need it. If you're wondering if that was planned for me to hit the secret and him, the answer is yes. Unlike everything else I do, that one was planned. What's the best spell to have with crippling intellect? That is a question. Shockwave, probably. Shockwave is the only one. Big AoE, good damage. Destroys projectiles. Pete goes through walls. Long range. Let's not tell love about Shockwave. I just gotta not hit myself with my own White Star, and yeah, I'll crush everything. Especially if I can start scaling for magic damage. I think that's the first time I've seen crippling intellect. Dodging these motherfuckers all together is just problematic. So that probably leads somewhere, which means over here is a dead end. Oh yeah, that's right. He's like, I didn't do damage, and the answer is, unless I'm dashing, I'm not going to do damage with this weapon. This is most likely to be Jack's Monday. Make sure not to be near that explosion when it goes off, because I don't have much max health. I'm pretty sure crippling intellect with having that less max health. Basically infinite this, I'll currently 2-tap myself. I think whatever damage it does to them, it does to me. What would be a spell? Maybe Gravity Beam. But the problem I have with Gravity Beam is it locks me in place. Alright, well, I should probably start climbing the Learning Tower of Peoples before I break everything. I'm bad with traps, man. Hello there. Sent him hitting down. There's so many fucking trap rooms this time around. Max mana wouldn't help too much here. Extra magic damage would probably be the strongest thing here. Just because of crippling intellect, and then of course I want to make sure I have spells that can skill crit with relative ease. The flamethrower spell, that's probably my least favorite. I don't think it works well with Flame Barrier because as long as you're taking mana, you don't regenerate any. I mean, this is technically not bad, considering what I have. Technically, if I see any of those Aegis, it's not a bad idea to take them. This isn't a bad idea. Because I'll be killing a lot of things at max health. And then just having more max mana will be useful. Well, that is an interesting one. It's a decent weapon, it can skill crit. Doesn't mean I necessarily like it, but if I'm just gonna leave it there because it's something I can exchange with snake spots and things later. If I really get a shitty ass weapon I don't want. Which I'll probably still take that weapon over just for the extra. Was there another weapon here? No, that was the previous one. How much does that potentially get me? Up to 200 more, so that will bring me up to what? 375? Oh fuck. And that will be my new max? Or is it 370? I don't remember what my previous max was. I might as well continue on this direction anyways. Hello there. Probably a dead end here, either that or leads to Fish Run. Or back in on itself, I guess. I haven't started White Star with Primary like it's a blessing considering this character's a perfectionist. Which is one of the worst traits unless you can guarantee a bunch of skill crits. Which luckily you can do with White Star because it's a guaranteed skill crit. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. White Star will skill crit. Just keep the health there since I need it. So I'll probably take damage from hitting the spike wall. As long as you don't move right at all, White Star will not hit you if you stand still. Because I think it doesn't contact with enemies. I think in the past it used to contact with enemies. It might still contact with enemies, and I just haven't contacted with them yet directly. Up a lot of mana, which is great. Crippling Intellect works well with Lotus Stem as well, but more Aegis is better Aegis. For whatever reason my brain just didn't want to function there. It's not coming towards me. That's fine, I'm not losing too much mana at this point. I've gained a lot of max mana. Which will help me extensively, especially if I choose a different spell. One that's a little more expensive. Talent swap. I do like Stew. Stew is good. Take a sip right away, probably a waste, but gives me a max health, which allows me to start stacking up things. Slung him into me. Yeah, I gotta remember that White Star's knockback is yes. That's it. It's just yes. The enemy survives, it launches them. I'm almost at the maximum Dreamcatcher mana. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if it was 70 or 75. These enemies with armor is actually really shitty. Touch level, I think. Because do any damage to them until I start popping them. Which technically means I don't have to do damage to them, but I have to fuck around with them first before I hit them with the start. Which is just kind of annoying. And since Woodstar has a bit of a delay, I gotta make sure I fire it after hitting them enough times. Or fire it just before I hit them enough times. Not that I would be able to do. Not quite. Hi. Yep, that's the maximum. Could you imagine being able to charge up White Star and fire it with a bigger explosion and heavier blast? Windwall's not bad, actually. Windwall's actually pretty solid spell. I didn't even think about that. That's a solid spell to actually have. Only problem with the skill crits only after blocking projectiles. Which I guess is useful. Most enemies use projectiles to some degree. But I probably still want to swap it out, or at least get my hands on a weapon that skill crits more often. It's also got great knockback. Very reactive though, which you might need this skill crit. Yeah. It's just not gonna happen. I'm like, well, I don't think I can do anything with that. Windwall is great with crippling intellect, but bad with perfectionist and crippling intellect. As long as the enemies I'm fighting shoot projectiles. And preferably, if I can get a weapon that can skill crit more consistently on enemies that don't use projectiles. I think I can do that. Oh, fired it just a little too early. Technically, I probably could have spammed that guy, because he just passed projectiles. Is this bullying? Almost didn't see that up there, mine. Hello there. Environmental traps would be very useful as long as they shoot projectiles as well. Alright, what is this room? Oh, a challenge room for me? Should honestly kind of be easy. Taking more damage from the traps than anything else. That was easy. Die now, get a bunch of current money, but yeah. No, I'll just take this. Actually, that's probably just bad to take any of those. Technically, the one only procs when I skill crit. It's not that easy, so I'll probably take like some damage. But maybe not because, yeah. Lotus Stem would be great because I can block some of the damage. But I don't know if it stops a fragile weapon from breaking, even if I don't take any damage. That's a shit. Alright, time to take damage. I definitely think I need to swap out for something more consistent. Shockwave would probably still be good because I think it's skill crits on direct attacks. Or at least enemies close to the impact point. Making it probably one of the best spells in the game. Spore burst would be great. Okay, I can't change that for the trajectory. I'm gonna take stupid damage and lose the sword effect. I can feel it. It's not bad. It's one of the better relics in the game. Because it's 20% more damage in general when I'm low health. Though I don't want to grab it now, I don't think. The Icens are going to be nice because they're projectiles. At least snowflakes, which still count as projectiles, even though they just sit there. Guinness. skill crit on enemies that don't use projectiles, though it's going to be problematic. Which the sword's coming in handy for that fragile thing. Push them down away from me. We can guarantee killing them before they become a problem. Oh, next measure, eh? That's actually a great one. Because I can't not skill crit them, or crit them in any way to get health back. Sad problem is I don't think I have the resolve to justify it. Oh no! I can't deal with those enemies. Oh shit. Fucking mosquitoes, man. There's no way for me to deal with them. I don't think there's many ways I can do a resonant kick and skill crit. I don't like how you need professionals for that. I feel like that should be an exception. Especially since if I go into a challenge portal and those enemies are there, I think I just lose. I probably have to find a way to get charged. I didn't think about that. Well, the fragile sword's good. You know, taking it to those, honestly. Even though it helped for a little bit there. Since those freaking mosquitoes can only die from kicks. Kicks can't skill crit unless you have combo, I'm pretty sure. I don't even think dance gives you the ability to skill crit when you're high. So I need to see if I can get combo just because. It's still gonna make skill critting fucking impossible because I need to get, what, 15 hits in a short time frame? I almost don't want to go in here because it could spell my hand. And I think it does. Oh, I can dash kick. I didn't think that would allow me to do that. I tried that earlier and it didn't work. Why is it working now? Okay. That's an awful room nonetheless. I tried dashing and kicking earlier, for whatever reason it just didn't want to work. And then it decided to work there. That's great. It makes me look dumb. CIP is kind of annoying, but this weapon's interesting. Hello there, I'm streaming.
What are you doing? Oh, hi.
I'm playing Rogue Legacy 2 and I'm streaming.
I was gonna say you can, oh wait. Does that mean you need to leave the call?
No. If you
Oh,
want
okay.
to stay and provide running commentary, that's fine.
Absolutely.
And
I'm all for it. I just had to cook a nice big lunch for your sister and her mans, so... Oh, you're on. I'll pop on. Here's theirs. So how's your game? What are you rolling with? What's your boons like?
they're boons, I guess.
Really
Doing dumb shit, you know, the usual.
Oh, I guess if I like just hopped onto YouTube, I can see your thing. I wish you could screen share while you're streaming.
Yeah, I don't want to share screen, unfortunately. Well, I'm also streaming because I feel like that will ruin my what's it called? That'll ruin like my internet connection super bad.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, I have used this before. I don't remember.
You have any viewers?
Yes, you.
Yeah, me.
Alright, let's see here. I haven't done this with the pilot yet. I don't know how well the pirate will be here. Time to do a challenge that I dislike.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn down the volume on the phone so I can see what we're rolling. I know there's like 15 seconds in between like the video and our voice, so...
I'm doing the most exciting thing now. Currently I do not know because I'm in a challenge scar which removes all that.
Oh.
You get set stats
the first one and... Oh, okay. They didn't have that in the first one, right?
No, they didn't quite have it necessarily. I mean, there was the special ovals you could bring to Charon to unlock the secret boss fights.
Oh, okay.
Which gave you a set class. Oh. Which this is kind of like a similar thing, but except I get to choose most of the classes that I play. There's just a couple exceptions. Right now I'm just trying to get one relic from one of these rooms and I'm just rerolling until I get it because I'm a hack. Kind of wish I got infinite rerolls, that way I wouldn't have to just restart over and over. Yep.
They brought back mutated events for this week on Fallout.
My favorite.
Yeah, I like it because you can get serums from it, and then the serums at a vendor sell, like just a normal NPC vendor, it's like 400 caps. So you can just sell it for, if you do a whole bunch, you can just make a bunch of caps.
Yeah, but you'll probably actually make more money by selling those mutated serums to other players. Sure,
not
that
really,
everyone's gonna have them.
People sell them cheaper than what. Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's weird whenever people sell them cheaper than what you can get from the vendor.
Yeah, I know. Your sister was running around and she found.
Especially since you normally won't be able to buy it from a vendor anyways. Yeah. And usually buying a serum is like the low cost of your soul.
Yeah, it used to be at least 1,000 caps, but now people are selling them for like 300, 200, and you can get 400 from the NPC, so that doesn't really make sense.
Me, I'd probably, during the event, I'd probably sell it for 500.
Oh, yeah.
That way I get a little off the top.
Even then, I had them listed at 700 for a long time and no one would buy them, so I just took them all out of my vending machine and sold them to NPCs for 400.
I haven't got the thing I want to show up.
Okay. And I had like the marsupial.
Oh yeah, well I'm here. You want to see the pirate's talent ability?
Yeah, I've got like a 15 second between the wolf and the I'm just kind of watching to see. Oh, look at that! Oh my god! You're like
usually
a doctor.
Usually there's music plays, but I don't think it plays while I'm in this area.
Oh, so I have the music down because my voice shares. So
Yeah, I don't want any weird feedback looping or
exactly.
McGuffins.
It might sound weird during your video. So.
Oh, there's the thing I'm looking for. Is I do 150% more damage, as long as I don't get hit.
Well, don't get hit then. You can see. I would get it. My dumbass would get it. Oh, the mutation on these enemies is they explode on death and it's the eviction notice one.
No, it's the worst one.
Oh, Mimic. Nice.
Ah! Restart. It hit me too early. This is a really shitty challenge because you fight it in a tiny room. Yeah, I lost my relic and it's...
I was like, you got this.
Killing this thing fast gives me a lot of points. I don't mind losing it closer to the end, but not right away. But if it does the potion spew, like, while it's in the middle of the room, you're basically gonna take damage. Yeah, there's not really a way around it because it fires 2 projectiles that explode with big hitboxes. Every second, like,
not bad deal.
6 times in a row. And it's a really small room, so dodging is basically impossible. True. And I don't have an immunity skill, so I don't have a way to deal with it.
I mean, that enemy's also huge. Quarter size of that room.
Usually the room that you fight that enemy in is like much bigger, and also it's like a good twice the size, but it also doesn't have those 4 spike traps.
Yeah, the spike traps are terrible.
It's doing the potion.
Terrible.
Ah! I took it just a little bit. I was thinking maybe I'm out of range, but no. It was just big enough and had it lingering enough hitbox to hit me.
Noise.
I hate that attack. That attack is so fucking...
Love that for you.
It pisses me off.
Oh, frick. Oh, the super mutants messed me up so bad.
Especially in such a damn small room.
Yeah, that thing is
not
huge.
okay.
I may have exaggerated a bit when I said like a quarter size of the room, but it's at least a 6th of the size of the room. It's huge.
Yeah.
Guy's level 1350. Like, imagine how much time this guy's spending.
Oh, it's doing potion spam immediately. I'm just gonna sit in the top corner of the room. I tried to do a double jump there, but the game didn't do it. Yay.
No, I mean, you got this. I believe in you. I probably have more faith in you.
I'll eventually get to it. It's just... Does RNG favor me?
No, probably not. We all know your RNG is special because you failed on a 100% chance to not fail, so... How that even happens, it must have been like a 0.01% chance, and you somehow got that 0.01% chance. But... The fire starter, freaking mutants, and they explode on death, so it's not my favorite thing. The audio's broken in this event right now. It sounds like someone's gun's just going off, but nothing's going off. Not yet, anyways. That Superman's got a minigun. He's trying to mess me up right now.
I don't even have a good spell for this. I mean, Magic 8 Ball's decidedly okay.
That's not bad, then.
But I'll probably never find a time to actually really use it. And this weapon doesn't have much attack range unless I do the cannon shot, but that might come out too slow for how fast I need to move on this fight.
Yeah, the enemy's fast. 400 on gas. Try not to copyright you.
I think to copyright me, not only you'd have to sing a good portion of the song, but you'd actually have to be good at it.
Yeah, this is true. I mean, I don't know if I'd have to be good at it for you to still not get copyrighted, but as to think of, I don't know if it's 400
Of course
on the
it
dash
does the
or
charge
400 on the
immediately.
gas, so
You know,
trying to figure out.
if I didn't also have to try to fucking dodge those goddamn floor spike traps or floor
What, your
spears or whatever,
favorite?
as well as dodge the big guy and
Hey,
all his
yo,
other
you're cheating. You
friggin' really
can't just
hard
keep
shit.
resetting this area.
Oh.
You got this. I'm sad you don't
Now
get
Phantom
saves.
wants me to play Armored Core 6 with him. Oh. I don't know if I'm willing to do that right away.
I don't know if he's
How long have I been
necessarily viewer
streaming?
friendly.
Only 2 hours? As long as he doesn't say
I guess he
anything.
used to stream, huh? Well, that
I'm pretty sure it's viewer
and he
friendly
doesn't yell as
enough.
much.
It's just mostly the swearing,
Yeah.
which I do a lot as well, which
And he
means
gets
there's not
louder.
really much
They
difference.
get kind of angry.
Yeah.
I like him though. I feel like he's gotten.
I'm not
better over the
concerned
years.
about him sharing his voice, just if I have to deal with Forsaken, which I don't like him anyways.
Oh, I forgot.
Because Forsaken...
is Forsaken.
Yeah. he's a piece of shit. He'll say racial slurs and...
Oh yeah, that's probably not ideal. You see, I haven't been on enough with him to know what he's like, so I just know he added me, and then I just never talked to him. You know who I haven't heard from in a while though? It's the girl. I don't know what he's up to.
Oh, what?
I guess Phantom used to stream, huh? That's how you met him.
You know, one thing I didn't realize, I wonder... Can I just... Yeah, I can drop the pirate ship down as a turret. I might as well restart anyways, because I wasted the pirate ship. But I can drop that down
I'm gonna die
to basically do extra damage. As long as I'm not dumb. Which, I don't know, I'm pretty dumb.
I mean, you're hit and miss. You have your good days with your bad, you know. Man, I'm in that...
Miss, huh?
hit or miss. Yeah.
But yeah, that can help me DPS the boss down.
No. I'm doing the fire starter event, and the rad scrubber turned off. And I was not in power armor, and I start eating rads like no tomorrow. I'm mostly rads. I got like rad sponge and what rads on, so it should heal over time, but frick. This is rough. But I did it for the mutation stuff, so... Oh, your sister's man's getting a PS5. I might convince him. He's getting it for Final Fantasy, like the new one, but I might be able to convince him to get Fallout. Something he can play with us.
Alright, first things first.
I'm really...
Of course it does the freaking potion shot right away when I'm really fucking close to it. That's so annoying. I hate this boss so fucking much. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't this room.
I mean, in terms of mimic-wise, though, he doesn't look like your typical chest, so I respect that.
Yeah. At least non-Toei encounter, oops. The actual proper mimics, but that's just
Yeah, I haven't
That's a
seen a
boss.
whole lot on this one because you
Yeah.
haven't been playing this for a while, so it looks a lot different from the first one.
Yeah, well, you actually have proper classes in this game where you have a bunch of different weapons, different skills to use. There's a bunch of magic. I got probably the worst one on this character.
Like, worse in a good way or worse?
Oh, fuck, I accidentally threw that away.
Too fast. Too many. What do these people do with their lives? I'm a level 100 and I feel like
I hit triangle game, like...
The game's like, how long? I assume those coins poison you?
Yeah, they do damage.
They look like they would poison you.
I don't think there is a necessary poison effect that can affect you, per se. Except for, like, one enemy that shoots, like, a miasma cloud. It's the only, like, attack in the game that doesn't knock you back or out of it. It'll do damage over time while you're in the cloud.
Damn.
That's, I think, the closest the poison comes from. But that's in, like, the last zone of the game.
Oh, not great.
I got pretty far on the PC version. I don't remember if I actually fought the true final boss.
Yeah, I didn't know this
I was
on
technically playing early access and some of the bosses just didn't exist.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know this was on PlayStation at all.
But I can't... Yeah, I can't remember the actual final boss of the game.
Oh. Yeah, you haven't played this for a while.
I will get this done with that relic, but it's just... I got one not be done and two be lucky.
I'm not seeing them. I gotta go back to actually building my camp. So start building it.
I landed on a poison coin. Yeah, he would hit me anyways because he jumped far enough to touch me in my no-no square.
Yeah. Don't touch me.
That pirate ship allowed me to do a lot of extra damage though. I just deploy it, jump off of it, and it just sits in the corner and fires off a bunch of cannonballs. And then it will fire itself off, which will explode and then deal fire damage. The boss's hitbox is big enough, most of that will hit. Ah, cool, I got it again. As long as I keep getting it. I really wish I just had infinite rerolls, because I basically do anyways.
Yeah. I'm just cheating you.
No! It fired 2 fucking long-range potions. Of course I fucking did, piece of garbage trash. I couldn't jump over both of them.
It's not ideal.
Not at a time, because they're just too close to each other. Well, at least this is back again.
I don't mean to laugh at your sorrow, but you just went off on that thing.
It is because the game is starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, I didn't feel like that.
Oh, nice. Doing the potion spam again. Luckily, it didn't fire the projectiles in a way that was basically undodgeable. It can. Oh, great. It did the long leap that time. That way it caught me in the corner from the other side of the room.
It can, so it doesn't.
This room is just... I wish I didn't have to deal with those freaking spike traps. Those spear traps. That's the one thing that just makes that so much less bearable.
That's very fair.
ran to the fucking spear trap.
Okay.
I hate them. I hate them.
Oh, you like this?
Why is this arena like this? That's my question.
Yeah,
It's bad enough
this
that
is
it's such a tiny
strange.
spot to dodge some of its attacks, especially since some of those attacks are just
Nothing
not
huge.
dodgeable. They just aren't.
Yeah, that's true. But also does not help that the enemy is massive. So.
Yeah, if it uses that freaking potion thing in the corner of the room, or in the middle of the room, you will not be able to dodge.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it did anything to dodge.
Of course, it just went far enough into the corner. It always does. Why doesn't it ever do that? Like, come on.
The game's not favoring you today.
No.
Not that it usually does, anyways.
I swear that thing only jumps that far into the corner like that whenever it's done running, which is just weird. It's like it keeps some of its momentum. This is not the most riveting gameplay because I'm just shoving myself into a brick wall, but...
I mean, whatever works, I guess. Oh, no, probably not ideal.
As long as it doesn't do the potion attack, for the most part, I'll be fine. Or unless I hit poison coin at the very last second of its lifespan. That also helps. You know.
All aboard, frustration station.
I think it'd be fine if that poison effect around those coins disappeared faster so I'd know them when they're actually gone. But it lingers for a bit after the coin actually disappears. Which can be quite annoying to deal with.
Yeah, I would not want to deal with that. I love that game, but sometimes it gets on my nerves, and I'm not very good at it.
Technically, I could probably do this with 2 characters, less good, to get the gold challenge. But I'd have to go through a run first and select a class I haven't done this with yet. And honestly, I'd rather just not. Because the less times I have to deal with this, the better. Especially once I start getting down to the less favorable classes.
Okay.
It jumped on my pirate ship? That's a thing you can do?
Yeah.
That's strange.
Cool. Yeah, I was not expecting it. But, your pirate ship makes me think of like how Dr. Eggman's thing used to be.
I'm gonna get so angry. I hate those stupid fucking trap spears. Hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them.
Yeah, it's kind of a silly thing with how small that room is. I don't know who designed that room, but it is no bueno, that box.
Yeah, the boss alone is a problem enough in that room.
Yeah. This item is floating. No, it's not. It's literally.
But dealing with those ground spears is also just so annoying and problematic, and I hate every last second of it.
I just wish it wasn't in such a small room like it currently is. Yeah, I wish.
Yeah. Honestly, I would be so much more fine with the room if it didn't have those flow spears. Especially not the corner ones. Those are the worst.
I hate everything about this for you. Hope I'm stuck.
Technically, I feel like I can do every other challenge fight up until this point easier.
Unlikely.
Even though a lot of them are fighting two bosses, which can be actually quite problematic.
Oh.
It's just dealing with the weird bullshit of this one. You gotta deal with the bullshit of the floor spikes. You gotta deal with the fact that the boss covers most of the room.
I'd be so frustrated, I'd just shut off the game and...
I hate dealing with its lingering poison coins on the floor in such a small room where it's about to jump and hit you if you don't try to land where poison coins aren't gonna be.
Hell no. No funny dog.
And then again, if it uses its potion spam in the middle of the room, you're just gonna take a hit.
Well,
if it uses it in a corner room, you have a better chance as long as you get a few seconds of like a second of relief immediately, and you're able to go to the other corner of the room.
I don't know how you do this.
Same. With great pain. Injustice or something.
Injustice? It looks like injustice.
Of course it hits me before I'm able to go to the floor. Just not fast enough falling.
Got that feather
no. There is basically a trait you can get called that, and I hate it. I like it when I'm going down slowly to potentially avoid landing into enemy attacks that are below me.
Yeah.
But it makes falling slower, so if you're trying to dodge something by falling, it's not really going to happen.
Mm.
And I would say it can make certain boss fights problematic.
Like you aren't problematic enough? Oh, man.
Like one boss fight that's probably problematic with it is Irad's Lamex.
I don't think I've seen any of the bosses in this game. Because, yeah, you're originally playing on...
probably the most problematic, I would say, with feather falling.
Yeah. I do not know what they look like.
Eventually you will, because I imagine some of these challenges will bring me to...
One of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Get it again. Alright. Another try with feeling.
Get out of here.
Ah! That's another thing I hate about the pirate ship. If you use it too close to the floor, it gets stuck in the ground. And you can't move left or right.
That's a cool thing, otherwise, yeah.
It's neat when it's not doing that.
Yeah, solid.
I was hoping to move enough to position it and then just let it go. I was doing the potion attack. My favorite. I was able to dodge it. Of course it goes to do that running thing. And I barely step off the middle fucking spikes to eat the middle spikes in the face. I'm so angry.
You're doing great.
The only time I U-turn is because it stopped that jumping right away. Ugh. I hate my life.
Sounds like it, damn.
Oh well.
Yeah, you still do better than I would do, which isn't saying much because you've always done better than me, but still.
I just need to not get hit and not get ruined by the game.
I think you've got some high expectations.
Maybe.
Maybe a little too much.
I don't mind getting hit closer to the end of the fight, but towards the beginning I want to keep that fragile relic. Just so I can kill the boss fast. Because I think as long as I only take like 1 or 2 hits and then get sub 1 minute kill, I'll earn enough score to make it matter.
Yeah.
I don't know how much score I actually need for this.
Answer is yes. You don't know the answer, so...
Oh, the potion spam, my favorite. And I take a hit because
Why not?
shit's so hard to dodge because he used it in the middle of the room. Hooray!
I mean, also that room.
Yeah. But when he's literally covering half the room with himself, firing those projectiles upwards, and then just they're exploding with a lingering hitbox, it's just such a pain in my ass.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that. You got more patience than me, and I'm not a doctor.
Oh.
When did they add this to PlayStation? Because I remember you playing it on...
I'm playing it on PlayStation.
No, when did they add it? Because I remember you playing on PC. Pretty sure.
I don't remember. But it was on sale recently.
I like the first one too much. I don't think I could do it.
Alright, flawless. Sub a minute, 43 seconds, dead.
Bye.
Finally. Hey, Magic 8 Ball. It's good in
Almost like
some
you were
situations.
wishing for his
but
death.
Final score, 47,000. Got the gold trophy, got the extra shiny soul stones. That was a pain in my ass. Never again.
We're feeling it. Huh?
Alright, what do I buy besides Rockstar?
Uh,
Is like a subclass of another class. You can start with a different weapon. I'll get this one.
oh. That's kind of cool.
But the Bard subclass weapon or fabled weapon, whatever you want to call it, is, in my opinion, the absolute worst weapon in the game.
Oh.
It is hilariously bad.
Hard weapon.
So it does a good amount of damage. It goes quite a distance. But you can only fire it once before you have to kick an enemy to charge it. And you can only store 1 charge.
That's not ideal.
It also doesn't go through walls, making it problematic sometimes. I would say they'd either have to give you the ability to hold up to 3 charges with it, or make it shoot through walls.
There we go.
And then it would actually be good.
Huh. The detail seems a little more refined in this one than it does the first one. It's sharper, I guess.
So this character has 2 problems, is their actual sets. Contrarian, which is actually not necessarily a problem. It's just randomized weapon and talent. It can come from any class. It can even be fabled weapons.
Do they have the dyslexia?
And it gives me plus
talents
40%
stuff, or
gold bonus.
traits?
No, I don't think they have dyslexia. They don't put the sexy in dyslexia.
They had some good traits in the first one. I'm kind of sad.
One trait I kind of do miss from the first game is the one where if you cast
The
a
upside
spell,
down
it
one.
just gives you a random spell.
Oh.
Every time you cast a spell, it's just a different spell.
Oh, I remember that. Do they have
Oh.
any of the same traits from the first one?
I wasn't paying attention to the
I
objective.
don't.
Oh, they have CIP, which is the one I currently have, which I have no idea what my health is like.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh man, I'd be dead by now.
They have irritable bowel syndrome, and then they have super IBS,
Oh.
which can affect, well, it changes your weapon talent to a special talent that you can only get with super IBS.
I don't remember that one, is it?
And what it does is it launches you in the air with a super fart, which will also set enemies on fire.
Okay, yeah, no, I have seen that one. Oh,
I think
your
also
thing just
you'll...
froze for me.
Yeah. I
Oh,
also
there we
think
go.
that you'll fart every now and then. With IBS or super IBS.
People got gas,
your,
you know?
I think it might increase your jump and maybe dash distance, I don't quite know.
Oh. That's some gas. Which aren't really problems.
The
I
talent
guess,
from
you know?
super IBS is actually really good.
Oh.
I think it overrides even swapping talents. Gotta remember I can actually block projectiles with this weird ass umbrella. With this like yokai umbrella.
I like it. It does.
Gives me infinite double jumps.
I was gonna say, do you just jump with it, or does it? Can you do attacks with it?
I mean, when I swing at that red ore, it is an attack. I'm immune to static spikes. That's great. Forgot I picked up Prometheus.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know what my health is ever.
What?
I can't actually
I
remember
wonder
what
what
my
that
maximum
is.
health is.
Oh, that cannot help you.
Oh, a challenger, I'm sure. Throw myself to the wolves.
Good plan, good plan.
Hope it does good damage.
That's the only one that thinks taxidermy is weird. Taxidermy weird too. I'm just looking at some stuff on follow. Good adventure. Got a couple of space.
I have 4 health steal per kill, so I'm not too
pretty good.
concerned about damage that much. I can't block large projectiles.
Oh, that's not good.
Probably only up to medium.
Probably not the best thing, but you know. You do what you
I don't know how much health I have, so I'm going to take a shit ton of damage to increase my max health.
Would you do that?
Yes.
Man,
I'll take the
I'd be
shield,
dead.
because I don't know
I'd be
exactly
dead
what it does.
ages ago.
Oh, defeat 6 enemies to prevent the next source of damage. That's actually not as bad as I thought.
You got lucky.
There's actually a secret up here, but I can't get to it since I opened the chest.
Oh.
If we get another challenger, I can show you. That's right, I don't have to worry about spikes.
Why is Alex squatted like he's breaking up food? My leg.
I'll probably swap out this weapon when I can, just for the blessing. Maybe. Or I'll keep it.
Possibly.
There's a relic I want. It costs 0 resolve, unlike other relics, but it gives me basically every blessing effect, but also randomizes my entire kit. And by blessing effect, I mean the ones you get for just swapping out your gear at certain caravans.
Oh, okay.
Say when you swap out a weapon, you get blessing of strength, which increases your weapon damage by 7 or 8%, one of the two.
That might be good, actually.
And it can, of course, you can stack them if you get multiple of them. And then there's one for swapping out your spell, which gives you weapon and spell, or no, just spell damage increase by the same amount.
Oh,
Which spells will also affect your talent damage.
No, that sounds pretty decent to me.
And then the swapping out your talent will give you 20 extra resolve. Which resolve is important for several things. You need resolve to pick up relics, so it'll cost resolve. If you go below 100% resolve, you'll lose that percentage amount in maximum HP.
Damn.
So if you go to 0% resolve, you literally have 1 health. Oh man, do I be stupid and potentially sink this run? Yes.
Why?
I just took a relic that any hit is fatal if I take damage. But I have to kill 15 enemies to purify it.
You got this. You'll kill 15 enemies before you die. I believe it.
Some lead enemy up there.
I probably have more faith in you than you do in you, but it's okay. Yeah.
That could have been really bad. I could have taken damage. I was that close to actually taking damage.
Yeah, see, I have faith in you. Probably more faith in you than you have in you. Faith.
Do I go through this chest room and pick this up at potentially taking damage? Well, I actually don't have to worry about these spikes.
I was like, no.
I do have my shield active. Does it prevent me from taking lethal damage? That is the question.
That's a very valid question. But I don't think so. I'd say it's probably not.
Well, an umbrella made doing that fairy chest room. It might prevent me from taking fatal damage because it prevents me from taking damage. But I haven't tested that, and I don't want to find out the hard way.
No, please don't. You don't need to die in it.
Do I care about any of these? The star is good. The white beard is potentially useful. But the star is only good with certain talents, I would say. The beard is too much of a problem, I would say. What is this? Nerdy glasses. This is new.
Sounds like your kind of thing.
Removes all visual alignments.
Ailments?
Ailments, yeah.
Okay.
So I can see my health now.
Oh.
I know that was a thing in the first game, but I wonder.
I don't think I ever got
It doesn't have any additional effect outside of visual alignments for... Does it allow me to see, like,
ailments.
in ailments, yeah. Alignments, sorry. I don't know why I always confuse how that word sounds.
Your viewers will be slightly confused, I'm sure, but... Okay. Yeah, you...
Alright,
I don't even know when that started. I can't remember if that started when you were younger.
I can take easy damage here.
Yeah. Should be able to place this, but apparently not. Game's like, you know what? No.
Because I know in, fuck. Oh, I didn't take fatal damage because that shield protected me from it. I got stuck there.
The shield saved your life.
I guess it gives me the answer. I don't think any of these rooms had traps in them so far. Besides spikes. And by traps I mean things like spike balls.
But don't jinx yourself. There's no you jinx it.
Alright. I just need to kill 6 more enemies. This might not be too bad.
You got this. I'm taking you.
Yeah, this room looks like it might actually be alright.
Maybe. I have full faith.
I have no faith.
Yeah, that's...
Purified. I can no longer take lethal damage. And I get an extra 20% to gold, aether, and ore drops.
Noise. It's actually a big increase. I mean, considering you could have died.
Yeah. All the trial relics cost no resolve.
Huh.
There's also another relic that costs no resolve that isn't a trial relic. It's something called Tattered Rope, I think. It gives you 50 resolve immediately. No insta-death effect problems. But you take like 160% extra damage from any traps or hazards. Which is kind of problematic because I have a problem with taking damage from traps.
This is true. Like, you're pretty good enemy-wise, dodging. You got good eye aim, but traps on the other hand, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I just took damage from that trap, basically. That shield that prevents me from taking damage after monthly is killed. I thought it did something else this entire time, but it's actually pretty good. There's a trait you can get on a character in this game, which I really like, but is also kind of problematic, called Crippling Intellect. So what it does is it reduces your weapon and damage and your max health by 50%. But you, after not using mana for like a second, you regenerate mana super fast. So you become a spell build. I had that just recently on a run, which was going well, except for the sole fact of what's it called? I had another perk called Perfectionist, which gives you a lot of gold bonus, and there's a reason for that. So to actually do damage with Perfectionist, you need to hit enemies with what is called a skill crit.
Oh.
So skill crits are things like if I do a dash or a kick while in the middle of a dash, that gives me a skill crit. This weapon gives me a skill crit if I block a projectile while doing an attack, which is not really good. Magic 8 Ball, it has to do 2 bounces, then it skill crits. So certain weapons can make skill critting pretty easy. Like White Star is a spell. It does an absolute mental fuck ton of damage. Decent explosion radius. Large amount of knockback if the enemy survives, which most of the time they will not. And it's a guaranteed skill crit, no matter what. Disadvantage to White Star. It can hurt you.
Oh.
And in certain cases, if you do a lot of magic damage, it will one-shot you.
I was gonna ask about that. You just read my mind.
Because you don't do reduced damage, I'm pretty sure. To yourself. I think you just accept fate.
Other than that,
it's great. It can do quite a bit. My favorite's probably Prismatic Spectrum. The only problem I have with it really is that you stall in the air for a second before the cast actually goes off.
Oh. That would probably kill me.
But it's a pretty big AoE, decent damage, inflicts enemies with fire, freeze, and Spore Blight. Which Spore Blight is a status effect that after a period of time will cause the enemy to explode, or if they die, well, they have that effect on them. And they'll explode in a Spore Blast, which will do a guaranteed skill crit hit. And a decently large AoE. Great against multiple enemies, that spell is.
Yeah, that sounds great.
So yeah, I think any effect that makes it so you take 0 damage will block fatal hit effects.
Huh. Probably good considering you get certain things that make it fatal.
Normally I'd have to bounce across all this, but having an umbrella is useful.
Yeah, the umbrella is kind of cool. Especially considering it's
Now the real question, does the umbrella stop rain? Doesn't look like it.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, there's a weapon in this game that you'll probably love.
An umbrella
that I need to show you at some point before jumping on.
Okay.
I just need to get the class that can run it, and I can't remember which class it is.
Oh. Well. I don't know.
But I have it unlocked. I could also just get it from Contrarian on the left side. If they roll it.
Shit.
Is it the pirate? No. Yes. It might be the pirate. Oh, the makeshift explosive. That's pretty good. See my max health jump up just there?
Yeah.
It's because I gained resolve from less than 100%. So I gained 20% of my original max HP back. These guys are protected by this motherfucker, which is really annoying because they're all pupils and therefore they shoot through fucking walls. That's an elite enemy, spawns with an effect that protects anything from taking damage. Any other enemy in the area from taking damage. I think the only thing that can't happen is it can't prevent another enemy that another potentially nearby elite that has the same effect from taking damage. I think when the game first came out, it was a thing that they could do that, which made it basically impossible to kill. These guys are not strong enough that they don't die in one hit.
Yeah, I like that umbrella a lot.
I like it and dislike it. I like it because it's decent damage and block projectiles. I dislike it because I can easily run myself into an enemy and deal with damage to myself because I'm thrusting myself at an enemy.
That's exactly what you would do. That's exactly something you would do.
Oh well, I guess I get to show you the weapon early.
Okay.
So this weapon has also a unique effect that works in this particular location. I just need to find some water. Oh, here's some water. Also, I don't know if you have the music on, but
no, because if I turn the volume up, I can hear my voice. I wish I could though.
I do kind of want you to, even if you mute yourself for a second, I want you to.
Oh yeah, I guess I should do this. But we make a music up in there.
Alright, you hear the music? Alright, so now listen. You surf for long enough, the music changes. It's actually a really good weapon. Alright.
They just changed the music?
Yeah.
Huh.
You surf for long enough, it will change the music.
Yeah, there's like a... I had to wait a bit because there's actually more like a 30-second delay between your voice on here and then...
I guess I get to use Blaze Bellow. So I got one of every blessing now. Hope I don't get Solid Snake's box of whatever the fuck. Or Elliot's toy box, whatever you want to call it. depending on what references you know. I don't think it looks more like a solid snake box because it's an upside down cardboard box. I think.
Oh yeah, the snake one I'm more familiar with.
The surfboard is good. I got
like
every time I get the surfboard, I always have Hermes boots, which allows me to also be immune to spikes, which makes it look like I'm allowed to surf on the spikes, which technically I am not.
Oh, you are a magician.
So I think my hitbox is big. Oh wow, that's a good talent.
Oh wow.
I'd be remiss to get rid of this surfboard, so I don't think I'll take Snake's box again if it shows up. I'll take this talent though. Oh dear. That's not an enemy I like to see.
What is that?
That's basically Zombishnu without being Zombishnu.
Oh.
Burn him.
Yeah, that's the best thing you can do.
Fuck. This is a shitty enemy to get with that shield effect.
Oh yeah, he's worse. Worse than Zombishnu.
He's got blocker. If I don't hit him within a certain amount of time, he'll just take no damage for up to 4 hits.
That's rough,
and I have to hit him often enough. It's really bad on some enemies. And especially depending on the weapons or abilities you're using.
Hell no. What am I gonna do with that? No thank you. Yeah, he looked worse than Zombishnu.
The Re-Risens aren't that bad in my opinion compared to Zombishnu's. They do an attack that lunges at you and has a PC box, which is nice.
Yeah, that looks nasty.
But Zombishnu's do so much unbelievable damage. In comparison, I would say, so they're really not that bad.
I won't even argue with that, because it's very true. Class is true.
I was gonna like, maybe I'll forget the class that shows you this weapon. Not too long after I just get this weapon.
Yeah, I don't know. RNG is sometimes good, sometimes it's not.
Fuck.
There's no in between with me.
All the spike balls in this room piss me off, man. Traps, just... Yep. I don't like traps. My brain doesn't work that well around traps. I got good, sometimes I hyper focus on really good at things, and then sometimes I do the opposite of that.
And I guess today is one of those days, huh?
I don't care which one I go down because I'm immune to
I feel like
spikes.
you've always been like that, though.
Damn mosquitoes. Those mosquitoes were a problem on my perfectionist run because I didn't know you can dash and then do a kick to get a skill fit on them. I tried it earlier for a reason, it just didn't work. And then it started working, it's just weird. Hourglass. This is actually really good with the surfboard. Because every 5 seconds I do 75% more damage on my next hit. And since I just kind of go for one big hit on the surfboard can do a lot of extra damage.
Yeah.
Oops. I don't think I want this. Ivory canopy isn't the worst. Maybe if I get a bunch of resolve and I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Other thing would probably be is if I can get my hands on the low drum. So I'm pretty sure my hitboxes are better in all locations, whether I'm landing on an enemy or hitting them from the side, except from above. I can still... I'll deal damage if I hit them if I jump from below them. But I'll also take damage.
Not
Any other direction, I'll probably fine. Oh, it's a fairy key. I don't give a fuck. What it does is if I fail a fairy chest challenge, I can use that to open a fairy chest.
Oh.
Those things cost more resolve than they're worth.
Did they have those in the first one? I don't remember. Not the fairy chest.
Relics are straight up a new thing that have not been in the first game.
That's what I thought. Okay. But I do not remember that actually being a thing.
Kind of a hard area to continue surfing. Usually the spikes and destroying these platforms would be bad, but I think the power of Hermes boots.
Less exciting, but okay. Fine.
Oh, this is exciting. So I can take a shit ton of damage to increase my max health. And of course, me being a wonderful masochist that I am, I'll do that. I have no reason to go over here besides surfing across the water.
Well,
normally that water you can't go across, but I like how with the surfboard you can. I figured they would have it so you can go across that water with the surfboard. But if you couldn't, I would have been upsetty.
No, freaking.
I've been like bopping a dog with a surfboard.
Up.
Bopping.
Oh, I guess I'll use this. I don't have the... I don't have that hit me thing. That is very toxic.
Mosquitoes. They're called willows, but I call them mosquitoes because they're annoying.
I love these mosquitoes. You're in like Mosquito Central all the time.
Yeah, 4 of them in this room. This is probably the most I've had in a current run anyways, since I started playing on this on PlayStation.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had this on PlayStation. I don't think it's one I'd like to play because I like the first one too much.
It's good though.
I don't know, I like to get this.
It's got some things that I miss, but for the most part this game is a vast improvement.
Minus the dyslexia. They don't have like the one that turns your map upside down.
One that what?
That trait that turns your world upside down.
Vertigo? I surely hope not. I don't think they do, but they might.
Man, I like
That's...
that.
I
it
hate
was so
that
cruddy to... me too. And I would die so easily, but, you know, the idea
that
of
trait
it was
gives
really
me freaking... It makes me physically ill.
So dramatic. But, I hated it too. It was just interesting.
I could swap out the surfboard for that, but I don't think I will. Sure, I'd get a little more weapon damage, but then I would lose the surfboard. And it's balling music.
I like the surfboard.
First got this weapon, it was so funny. It was funny enough that it was just the thing you can do and use. It became more funny as soon as I heard the music change.
Yeah, it's kind of cute, I like it.
I like how I can loot chest load riding this thing as well. It's got enough knockback to actually bump one of these spike balls away from you. There's not many things that can actually do that.
Yeah. It looks neat, I like it. I love that surfboard. That's so cute.
Got a lot of extra gold because of how the character is. Having those nerdy glasses allows me to see my health too, which is nice. I wonder, does it reveal anything else to me? Like, what do the nerdy glasses do? Because I know in the first game, the nerdy glasses not only removed visual impediments, but made it so you can see the clown's matching game and see the answers to it, which is a great way for making an absolute mental fuck ton of money. But the clown doesn't exist in this game. Time to really bop this Doomfist. Oop.
Let's see.
His weapon does basically no special skill crit damage, or non-skill crit damage, I should say. It skill crits if you ride it for like 2 seconds, and then bop it into an enemy. So it's actually decent with the Perfectionist trait.
I like it.
Bad if in your sticky situation you need to purge enemies quick, but you know.
Yeah, no.
Challenge room, sure. What can go wrong?
Oh, I forgot. So, the hubby changed our insurance, so when we moved here it was like... Before we moved here, our insurance was 170. And then we moved here and it went up to 250 a month. And then he just managed to change it because we paid off the car a little while ago and it was... We forgot to change it, but now at 130.
1:30 my average bedtime.
Oh my god, no. I go to bed at what, 11?
Just approach that wicked weld first.
But it's like building the gunfire. But I got it in meditation.
Alright. Time to hurt myself for more max HP. Ooh. Twin tattered rope, I get an absolute mental fuck ton of resolve. But now I take 320% increased damage from all hazards.
I would literally die so easily.
Luckily I'm immune to spikes thanks to what's it called? To Hermes boots, so I just gotta worry about the other hazards. But now I have a bunch of resolve that I can use to get other relics that will kill me instead. That's a lot of resolve. Worth. Maybe. As long as I'm not stupid, it's worth. I don't know, it's pretty hard not to be stupid.
Yeah, this is true. Oh my god! This idiot! I went to throw down a nuke grenade and he walked right in front of me and it bounced back at me. Like, no, that's not what I want.
You have less fun when you're smart anyways.
That's true.
That's why I'm freaking surfboarding the entire time.
I think it's great. It's a cute little surfboard. I barely kept the interior one going. Oh no, it's fine. No, there's...
So I gotta really watch out for hazards, which... A lot of the hazards don't hit me unless they're spikes anyways. I guess the water is also a problem, but...
Mm-mm.
I can surf across the water. Plus it's an axeman.
Oh, I
It
think that's
doesn't
a
actually
cool
do that
thing.
much damage.
I would travel around on that too. It's like your magic carpet. Except you can boop things.
Ow. I guess these spike traps that, these ones that, come from the ground, from these holes in the ground, they can still do damage to me, just not the immobile ones. Not. This is a... Alright, Doomfist, time to meet your doom! I think I need enough PSO2 daily today.
Probably.
More than likely. Yeah. I just felt like playing myself.
Yeah, it's a good game. Well, the first one's good. So far, I don't know how I feel about the second one. The second one does not feel like the first one.
I mean, do you get a surfboard in the first one? The game's automatically worse.
No, but I like suffering. Okay.
It just caught me in the tank.
Oh, yeah, like it in the
Probably could have used that to get past it, but you know.
Definitely.
Hindsight is 20/30.
Man, I'm the only one freaking doing anything. This idiot is not doing anything. Okay, I've done it. What's wrong?
I can't surf across the poison goop caused by the slugs. Bad. I didn't think I would be able to anyways, but I mean...
Yeah, it's kind of open. It's good
It'd be
though,
kind of funny.
It's like a water. Right?
Yeah, it's a liquid.
Yeah. Ooh, wanna die. They have a mutation in this where the enemies have reflective skin, so they can reflect your damage back to you. Ooh. I killed myself. It's a thing that's never. Yeah. Oh, floating things are so weird.
It probably is just wild watching me play when I'm actually good at the game.
Yeah, probably. But you're actually good. You're good.
And then the times when I'm bad at the game, it looks like I'm dumb as hell.
Yeah. You have your days. You have the days when you're bad. Gotta take them. Yeah. Stupid ass food. Go away, buddy.
Trap one won't get me today.
I hope. Oh no. Oh,
Don't get hit challenge.
No. The ghoul hit me right as the event ended, so when I die, I'm gonna drop all my stuff. I worked my butt off to get that stuff. Some idiot's gonna go by and take it. Plus this game takes like 2 hours to load in. So, without it. I'm gonna lose all my stuff, I know it. Oh yeah.
There's a lot of mimics in this room.
Oh, probably. some reason this area is not letting me.
Yeah, the study that I'm currently in is basically the Maya equivalent.
Oh.
So it will have mimics, but it's also, I think, the only location that has doom visses, which I'm pretty sure is in the first game is limited strictly to, or isn't limited based on the zone. I think doom visses can appear anywhere. Actually, I don't think it can appear in the force zone, but it can appear in the base castle zone, I'm pretty sure. More max health, and I blocked the damage I would have taken because I had that shield.
What?
Yeah, you can block the damage taken from the, again, the fruit's effects. If you have an effect that reduces that, or absorbs a hit.
No.
A slug up there is actually really hard to get past. If that slug was an enhanced version, I don't think I'd be able to get past it without a special ability.
Oh. Well.
Oop.
I apologize for my ASMR, but I got some cheesies.
Where's mine?
I don't know, whenever you come visit.
Maybe next time.
We're both waiting for you to visit. Well, next time.
I'm allergic to traveling with this.
Yeah, sister.
Just
I thought your
naturally.
sister is missing.
That's unfortunate. I don't even miss me.
It's factual. Got a light bulb stuck in the road. Stuck within the log. Maybe I'll just use like to the wall because
Oh, it's this room. Cool, this is the best room.
True, not the worst thing.
I'll kill one more enemy real quick before I go pick that up. Then I get that shield effect back. And then I can just take even more max health for not losing any bunch of health at all.
Compass and stuff in this one?
No, I don't think the Calypso's compass exists.
Oh,
to a degree.
Why would they take that out? That was such a cool thing. It
Well,
gives you a
shit.
different area.
There's no enemy here for me to get that shield effect on.
Yeah, nope, I can't play that one. The first one's just too good.
I like the Calypso's compass to a degree, but
I don't know, there's a lot of things I like.
I mean, technically, I guess they had relics at trade stations in the first game, but you could only hold one at a time. And some of them were not helpful, they were cursed.
How many can you hold in this one?
Yes.
Oh.
The relics go off of resolve cost rather than a slot amount.
Oh. That's kind of nice.
And if you go below 100% resolve, you lose that percentage of XP. Or not XP, but HP, sorry. Max HP.
Okay, I was like, XP would suck.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, you do get extra XP in this game. Previous game you didn't.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember XP doing anything.
Close to a spindle finally, I'll get that. Extra crit chance by 10%. By the way, if you crit on a skill crit, you get a super crit. Which is extra damage.
Nice.
Which, if you have a lot of extra crit damage effects, it can equal to a lot.
Could be a good thing.
Alright, time to begin this. Fuck.
every once in a while, so I think it might be a day tomorrow.
This run has turned out to be quite wealthy.
Oh.
It probably helps a lot that this character comes with a lot of gold bonuses. Plus that Charon's trial item that I picked up early in the game.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Those spots are really cool.
More lore!
I don't know, I feel like this one's missing quite a bit that I liked in the first one. But I also liked to suffer in the first one. Like, why am I rolling with today? Dyslexia and vertigo? Wow.
Yeah, I think dyslexia was kind of funny.
Yeah, it was. I'm glad they took that up.
I like the extra results you get while surfing, though with the amount I surf, it's probably detrimental to a degree. Because when you start surfing, you're always going as fast as you can left or right.
Yeah.
You can change directions. Do I go fight some enemies first and try to negate the damage from that fruit? I think yeah. Because the damage from the fruit is going to hurt me a lot more than enemies will. Because this scales off my max HP, and I have a lot right now. The music of this is pretty good. Too bad I'm negating it with the power of surfboard.
Yeah, surfboard's worse. Plus the surfboard music I like.
Okay, that goes up there. Oh, the area below me. Below me. Yeah,
I was gonna say it blows you. Gee.
Oh, it's an elite that protects all the other enemies. My favorite. Burn in hellfire, you son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Oh.
Sure, you're not gonna burn?
This is a low ceiling as well. Fuck. Taking extra damage because it's a hazard. This is a really bad spot to have a fucking big ass knight enemy that also protects everything else. I took a lot of damage there.
Yeah, he's pretty tanky.
Alright. Well, shit. That hurt.
Oh, it looks like that hurt.
Yeah, it took like almost all my health in this one room. I have so much health.
Well,
that was just a really, really bad room for me to get.
yeah, it's a good thing you have some health left. Me, I would have died.
It didn't help that I was taking a bunch of hazard damage because the ceiling was so low and I had to deal with invincible enemies. Until I killed that one elite. Which made that room distinctly problematic. Alright, hopefully I can get all this health back. It's a lot of health to get back though. And I don't have a relic that either gives me extra health healing or extra healing drops. I got plenty of resolve to spend on anything like that though. And I'll even go below 100% to a certain degree.
Hello.
The max measure would be good here, because anytime you get a crit of any sort, and you kill an enemy with it, you get healing based off of half your hits. Sad.
Oh.
Which is actually good.
Yeah,
Especially since this weapon I'll typically kill enemies with spell crits anyways.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. My hope is that I just get a bunch of food drops. Oh. Fuck, I'm falling off the edge.
I'm following it up.
Ow! Of course that launches me straight into a trap. I'm taking a lot of trap damage now. Oh. That could be potentially good.
Oh,
Do I want to go in that challenge portal? Yeah. Not quite. I do want to get a little bit of health. If any will drop for me anyway.
Oh, okay. For your sake.
I haven't had health drop in a hot second.
I think outside, I think you're locked down. My expectation is very low.
Shit. I didn't take any damage from that with the shield rockets, so that's nice. Could have taken damage there. Luckily I didn't.
Yeah, you got it. Ooh, you just made it. That was stuff. That was stressful.
I just want a little bit more extra health. These spirit traps are actually kind of probably dangerous. Because as soon as if I ride on them and then I bounce an enemy that's also on them, I'll bounce off the spirit traps, which those ones will only activate when you jump off of them and move off of them. So I'll bounce high enough in the air for them to activate and hit me in that sec.
Oh.
I'll take 0 damage and
Probably
have
not
more
your favorite
max
place
health.
to end.
Do I go back for that fruit and actually heal my health though?
Yeah.
Or do I take the risk and try to get more max health?
More max health.
Yeah, probably. I am a bit of a psycho. With a bit of a path. I just need some freaking actual health drops from the environment, and the game has given me
Not
none.
the game's like, you want this? I don't know.
I have no reason to go down there. I don't want a surfboard here. Usually I would, but
No?
it's just too risky. I'm like 2 hits away from death if I touch a hazard.
Yeah, you're usually pretty good at taking risks, but probably not ideal. Like, should I jump off this ledge? Yeah.
Alright, gotta watch out for freaking lava rain. Those crossbow enemies, they're easy to deal with typically, but if they do hit you, it hurts. It's like the IRS. Or the government. They're easy to deal with most of the time until they do something.
The government isn't even easy to deal with. I don't know if the IRS is even easy.
Oh, yeah. Anytime they actually do something, it usually hurts you.
This is true. When you deal damage to your paycheck, that's what it is.
I'm just gonna
IRS
people
is like,
here.
I don't know. I don't know what we call it here. But it's not the IRS. What the heck do we call ours?
The IR ass.
Yeah. Something like that.
Alright.
Because at least the US has a word for it. But for us, I don't think we really have a word.
No.
For like a company.
Words are hard anyways.
Yeah, it's just... Anyone that uses English as a second language could probably be too. Or even a first language, I guess. Most people don't even know their own language, so.
Alright. Oh, another challenge room. That would be tempting. Oh boy, is it tempting, because I'm a freaking psycho.
Maniac? Yep.
Hell yeah! What can go wrong besides everything?
Exactly.
Shit.
Anyways, I think you should do it, but I've never really been best influence on you. I think sometimes I'm an okay influence, you know?
Oh, of course an
Other
elite
times not.
spawns in this that gives every enemy invincibility! Literally, as I'm about to kill an enemy, I might die from this.
No, you got this. I believe in you.
That was problematic and I might still die.
No, you got this.
Oh, another elite. I'm one hit from death.
No, it is.
Vengeful, okay. Cool, I live. I'm gonna take the fruit this time to heal. Mammon's Bounty. Oh boy. This gives me 30 resolve, which is great, but it gives me 3 random relics. It doesn't cost anything, the relics that it gives me does. But I get 30 extra. This could hurt my resolve significantly. Oh, Sport Burst is great. That's shit. That's alright. And I'm still above 100%. So that Freon's is actually great because it gives me healing based on my int when I open any chest. Though it's not as great as the Limix measure. Alright, time to go down and do the other challenge portal.
Good plan. Good plan.
And if I have enough health, and also have my shield charge, I'll probably take the max health increase. I don't know if I want to go down that direction. I have to go down that direction.
Probably not the best thing.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. That was reassuring.
Okay, cool. Well, I haven't been down here and killed these guys. Maybe there'll be some food here for once. So Spore Burst is good. The effect I got gives Spore Burst to enemies when they die, which will cause them to do Spore Burst blast on death, which is great for crowd control.
Huh. That sounds pretty good.
As long as I don't get another elite in the middle of a fight here that makes the enemies invincible, I think I'll be fine.
I'm gonna say, don't jinx yourself. Not the ideal.
That enemy. Here's a great room. This room's actually really bad. Please get me out of this room. That's a super slug.
Oh, oh no. He's taking all the damage.
Yeah.
I
Not
forget your
great.
voice is like 30 seconds
Fuck.
ahead of the video, so.
I live barely.
Oh yeah.
This isn't bad, but I haven't picked this up, and I feel like I will just because I haven't. Other one's not bad, but I'm not necessarily using it.
How you're live right now, I have no idea.
Well, through the magic of having almost 1,000 max HP, which I think, I can't remember what my starting HP was, but it wasn't this high, not even close. I think it's safer to go down than it is to go up.
Great. You do go down. I'm trying to figure out how. Put the light bulb in my roof, but my roof is logs, and now it's stuck in the logs, and I can't get it out, and I'm annoyed.
Log trademark?
Yep. Got some big logs. Right here. Log. Why I do this to myself? I always forget I gotta mute myself because I'm smashing, and this is not really a smash stream.
Luckily I opened up all the portal rooms, so... Oh shit, there's a Riri room here.
Hopefully
One thing I don't think I like about the tougher risen enemies is that they can spam their lunge attack often. I don't have to worry about any of these static spikes. There's so many and I don't give a fuck. It's great. Thank you, Hermes Boots. I remember in the first game when Hermes Boots only protected you, I think, from spikes that are on the floor.
Yeah. Which was still really good. To me, anyways, I thought it was great. Saved my life many times.
Hi, the sport burst cost secret. No, I haven't gotten any weapon damage increasing relics. It would hurt my max health a lot, but if I saw the war drum, I would not hesitate.
Yeah, they had the war drum in the first one too, right?
No.
Oh. I remember you mentioning it before, but I can't remember the first one.
The only things they had in the first one was
the sword,
the Hermes boots, the Calypso's compass.
Oh.
There was the nerdy glasses. I think there was another positive one, and then there was Hyperion's ring. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's one.
And then I can't remember any others honestly, besides for Hedgehog's Curse.
Yep, that was the one I was just thinking of.
Which the Hedgehog's Curse was shitty.
It made the game challenging, and you know what? I was not mad. I mean, I was kind of big mad when I die and lose my money, but you know. I like that they had things that were different.
Oh, the volcano's erupting. There you go. Is that an enemy up in the corner up there? There it is.
Hey, cool.
That's a cool void enemy. It's got a lot of health. The shit he puts down, I think I actually have to dash into it. Else it just stays there forever. Oh. So instead of the usual relics at here, you know what I could do? I can take an item called Karen's Trial. You remember what Karen's Trial does, right?
Nope.
I get 20% extra gold ore and Aether. After I kill 15 enemies, other than that, until I do, every damage is fatal.
I forgot that's what it was called. You got this. I have a lot of faith in you.
Do I take it?
Too much. Yeah.
Do I potentially sink this run for the lulls, as the kids call it?
Absolutely. As the kids call it.
As the kids say.
As your sister? I'd say yeah. As a bad influence? I also say yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Now I just need to not take damage on the way down. Alright, this next room gives me kind of 4 free kills. I just gotta be uber careful. I say 4 free because they don't really shoot anything at me. As long as I'm not dumb, I won't take damage. 2 more kills and I get a free hit. I don't think this enemy's that bad.
No. Yeah, you got this.
There's a lot of smashables in this room. I want to probably keep some of these here. I'll ding that though. The reason I keep some of these around, Okay, be careful. Very careful.
Okay.
Blow those up and run the fuck away. Okay.
That was smooth, except the next room is not... I mean, not the worst. Oh, behind you, damn.
I need to kill 8 more enemies. Luckily, I have a free hit.
Noise! The free hit's the most
Sure,
important.
you know, I'll just smash this all anyways. I didn't even get any health drops.
I don't need you
anyways.
taking more damage.
I just need to be careful. Oh, frick. This is a trap room. One room I didn't go to down there, and it's just a room with shit in it that tries to kill me.
Okay. Well...
Again, I'm happy that I have the free hit. That makes things a lot more...
you don't want to waste on a trap room.
Yeah.
I'd be upset if I wasted money on a trap room. I'm seeing a shadow.
Luckily, I can one-shot most enemies with this weapon. Which makes it more bearable. There's another enemy here. It's re-risen. 4 more enemies, and I got another trial purge.
Oh. No, my friend's shooting it.
That enemy on the ceiling is actually dangerous when I have a trial because they leave a lingering cloud of poison. And of course it can multi-hit. Which is only a problem after I get the first immunity proc. And then have a few seconds to get out of the cloud before I perish. A horrible, painful death.
What?
Alright, I only need 2 more enemies. Ooh, I could take the free hit now and just pick the blessing, but I'd rather just for the max health increase. But I'd rather have the free hit for the fatal damage, not for the little damage I would take from that.
Yeah, I would actually agree.
Ah, no! I didn't get enough iframes and I died. He hit me with his friggin' volcano shot.
Oh, you haven't...
I hit him and I thought the dash slash would kill
yet
him. But I didn't get the skill crit on the first hit. Shit. Oh great, panic attacks. This character has panic attacks. Dragon Fames.
Which means... What does your character do then? Nothing?
I don't know. I have no idea what panic attacks does, but I think it's bad.
Oh. It doesn't sound good.
Oh, I think I know what panic attacks does. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay, again hit darkens the screen, so taking damage makes everything hard to see. I'm pretty sure there was an effect. I think panic attacks might have been worse in the past. I can't remember. But I seem to remember an effect where if you took damage, the next hit you take within a few seconds was fatal.
Oh.
Until the effect wears off, and that might have been how panic attack used to work.
Maybe.
Do I go all in and free
too.
healthcare for extra gold?
Why not?
How much gold is
Be
that?
greedy.
5% every time? That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not the worst.
I could max it out, but I basically get no stat ups by doing this.
Oh. That's kind of sucky.
But it is more money, and more money also gives me more money. Money begets money.
Yeah, good plan.
Plus, who doesn't love a baguette up their ass?
People
You're
that
just
don't
like
like
not
baguettes
even
up their
digging
butt.
for that.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even know how to respond. Man, I had two coworkers bicker back and forth the other day. One's like 18 and the other one's like in his 40s, and the 18-year-old's just annoying and whiny as right?
Yeah.
And the old guy looks at him, and just to like stop the kid from like whining or whatever and bickering, he looks at himself and he's like, "Well, you touch yourself at night." And I just see this kid like look at him, not say anything, and then walk away. It was such a good comeback. Because he did not know what to say. Like, what do you say? What do you say to that? I can't think of anything.
Yeah.
Answer is yes. I think we have some random ass razor green.
Should spend all my money on runes. I'm out of Aether. Oh well.
Oh, you didn't want that anyways.
Max health? Max health. I am poor. Hi, poor. I am poor.
Yep.
This
Poor
weapon's
people be poor, right?
pretty good. Kind of locks me in place when I started, but low damage, but multi-hits, filter from a final hit, flicks poison and fire, which are great, especially if I get my hands on it.
Like how you say especially, say with an X. Especially.
Yeah, I don't know why I have weird
My coworker
nonsense.
can't tell if he's got much of a lisp or not, but sometimes he'll say 3 instead of 3. Like he doesn't have an accent. He's from here.
I don't think I have much of a list, but I just forget how things are actually supposed to be pronounced. It's just hard locked in my brain.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, that's what panic attack does. I'm pretty sure panic attack might have been one where if you took damage shortly after taking damage, you just died.
Oh. I did.
And then I think they nerfed it because that trait was basically death. You know it would make that trait harder? There's a trait I think called Agility, and what it does is means after you get hit, you have 0 iframes.
Oh.
Literally 0.
So
There is a
sounds
relic
like
that
no
increases your
to me.
iframes, which does nothing if you have Agility. It's actually useless. You think, oh, maybe I can supersede some of that negative iframes with the relic. The answer is no. Don't get the relic, it's a waste.
Why?
You get a bunch of extra gold bonus for having that trait. Is it worth the pain of having the trait? No.
Apparently not.
Kados would be great because it increases my damage to enemies that are afflicted by its status. Which, since this weapon inflicts that guaranteed, that'd be nice. Only problem is if I ever swap out the weapon for a reason or another. That run code probably could have gone somewhere if I didn't die on that final enemy. He was the last enemy I needed to purify. I just soiled it.
Yeah, you're like, I died, and I'm looking at the screen, and you're still going, and I thought, oh yeah. I've got a hot minute to you die. Yep. Well.
Ripping pepperonis.
Yep.
Probably should have just left that room after killing the first volcano guy and just reset.
Really not.
Or killed that guy through the wall, but I don't know if I actually had the potential to do that. I don't like Tesla Spike. I do like Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm used to be the worst spell, and then they made it so much better. Now Tesla Spike's actually probably the worst spell.
Really?
Actually, my Magic 8 Ball would take that. Just because Magic 8 Ball can be hard to do. Magic 8 Ball can do an absolute mental plus ton of damage, but it's a problem to work with. And in certain areas, it's really ineffective. I hate spike balls. I can't avoid big spiky balls.
You hate balls, I have a cat. I don't know, but I don't know. Oh, I forgot I
wonder.
had this.
Okay, so the final hit of the weapon reduces hit cooldown by 3 points instead of 2. But only if I hit the final.
Oh.
I'm gonna use that to destroy everything.
Winner.
Anyway, that was a good run for money, and I was able to almost max out the healthcare system. That way I can get a bunch of extra gold percentage modifier due to having panic attacks on this character.
It's normal.
I love panic attacks.
Love them.
Oh, well, shit. This would get rid of panic attacks, which is interesting. I kind of like it. But this is chaos. This is the thing I was talking about. It's a cardboard box that's upside down, which makes me think of Solid Snake's cardboard box. Boom! Random everything. Chaos. Oh my god, it gave me the best weapon in the game.
Did it?
In my opinion, it's basically one of the best weapons in the game. Unfortunately, I think I lose my poison and my status effects.
Where's go?
But
Take it.
This weapon.
Oh. Hey, they had one like that in the first one, didn't they?
No.
That's why they had a hammer. Okay.
No. Literally the only weapons you had in the first game was sword. The basic sword swing was the only weapon. The only thing that was slightly different was the spell sword, where they conjured the sword out of midair, but it still acted the exact same. This hammer is broken. If you can get an effect that gives you combo, it's beyond busted. It does good damage, multi-hits, you can focus on dodging, you move slower while using it, but as you can see, big AoE and spin to win.
Yeah, it's great.
This weapon works much better if you have Gigantism, and much worse if you have Dwarfism. for
like
obvious
it doesn't
reasons.
spin as much with dwarfism, or what?
No, the hitbox size of the spin
Oh.
is based on your character size, which most of the weapons are, but this one in particular, I feel like is worse.
Oh.
Do I take this relic? Yeah, sure.
Why not?
I also got more resolve. I think my character's weight class might have shifted, or I got extra from this resolve or something. More money.
Okay.
Oh, I got bonus resolve from the freaking transmogrifier. That's why I'm dumb. Don't mind me, just casually being dumb.
Oh. Just normal. Or a family anyway.
I remember when challenge portals didn't really get you much. And the game is giving me comet form. Do I take comet form right away? Or do I let it sit there just in case I do the random thing again? Because stew isn't that bad.
Let it sit there.
Yeah, I think I'll let it sit there until I start eating through my resolve. Because I can leave this here and take it later, and comet form is the best talent in the game. It does a bit of damage when you use it. You fly through enemies. It has a timer cooldown, which is probably the best one to have for an ability. But it gives you invulnerability and flight for a few seconds. 3 or 4 seconds. It's pretty good. You can use it to move to another side of the room and not have problems.
Yeah, it doesn't sound bad to me.
It's really good. It's the best one. Next up, I would probably say would have to be combat roll. Much lower cooldown, but also you don't go very far. But it gives you iframes, and a small amount of iframes after coming out of the combat roll. Comes back really fast, like it's a 2-3 second cooldown. I don't know how this spike hit me or triggered that way. But it is remarkably strong.
That sounds great.
There's another, a couple other trial items. You know, you've seen the Charon's trial one, but there was another for Pandora's trial, which gives you 50 resolve after you kill 10 enemies instead of 15. And of course, you take fatal damage if you take damage during that period. And then there's Demeter's trial, which gives you a lot of max health and a bunch of max mana if you complete it. The requirement is both the easiest and potentially the hardest, depending on how lucky you are. Because to cleanse it, all you have to do is get a potion or food.
Oh.
Which is really easy sometimes, especially in places that spawn a lot of destructibles.
But with your RNG, probably not.
I mean, I typically get potions a lot, not necessarily food though.
You need one or the other though, right?
Yep, doesn't matter, just one.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure when it first came out you might have needed 2.
The RNG isn't that bad.
But then I think they brought it down to 1. Which I guess is fine, honestly it didn't carry it away. It is likely that I was at least going to get 2 potions from the usual spots that you can get those kind of drops. See, this area has some destructibles, but not much. The big one is the start of Axis Mundi in the Snow Zone. The Snow Zone has a lot of destructibles in its entrance room. And since I have the portal permanently unlocked, I can just travel there and potentially purify it immediately and not leave anything to chance. Well, it's still left to chance, of course, but you know. The chances aren't slim. And I don't have to kill any enemies for it. I have a much easier chance of curing the Demeter's trial or purifying it before any other trial item. Just because of how it works. Because just going into rooms with enemies that have destructibles, there's a chance that I'll get a potion or healing item from that. Most rooms that have enemies will also have destructibles.
Kinda nice. Or I guess you don't need good RNG.
One thing I like that this game doesn't have, that the first one had, is those platforms where you have to kick on them and land on them.
Oh.
Honestly, I hated those things, especially the ones that standed vertically. Where the platforms were decently sized, if it was standing vertically, you had to land on like the tiniest fucking sliver.
Yep. What I hated is those platforms that you gotta hit before you land on them. I was really bad at that.
It'd be hard for me to want to get rid of this weapon unless there's another weapon that's pretty good, just for the blessing. Because on the chance of me even getting a war drum, having a war drum can drastically increase my damage. I don't think I told you what it actually did. I was going to and then I forgot. But what war drum does is for every unique relic in your possession, you get 4% total damage to everything.
Ooh.
And so the blessings that you get for swapping out weapons and gear count as a relic. Even though you don't usually get it from the usual relic spots.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
And you can get up to 3 blessings. One for wisdom, which is your... I think... Yeah, wisdom's the magic one. I don't remember what the one is called for talent. Maybe resolve? I don't know. And then the blessing of strength for swapping out your weapon. I only need technically swapping my weapon once to get the unique effect, but I also get 7% damage for just swapping out the weapon. Which, I've had runs in the past which are just busted ass runs.
Naturally.
Though the most busted runs I've had were before I think they took out a thing and they had in the game in the early access mode. Which is unfortunate that they took it out, but I can see why, because it was really strong in a lot of cases. There is an effect you can buy from the Soul Shop, which I don't think you could get now, which made it so you couldn't go below a certain percentage of resolve, ever.
Oh.
So I think you can have up to like minimum 10% resolve, maybe 15%. Which still hurt your max health significantly. But it basically allowed you to take every relic. And then as long as you get a bunch of max health bonuses from the fruits, it wasn't that much of a problem to deal with. Sure, you would still be a lot more killable than you were, but typically you would also do a lot more damage than you should be allowed. I do miss it still, because I had some really absurd runs where I was just annihilating everything, especially with this hammer. This hammer was definitely a catalyst for most of those being fucking busted. Especially with an effect called Combo. Combo gives you a damage increase for hitting enemies, applies a stack to yourself.
Yeah.
And it increases all your damage. And it stacks up to 30 times. It doesn't give you much of increased damage, I don't remember how much it does. Maybe it's like 1 or 2% per stack, which is... In total, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then there's what was it?
Oh. What was it?
What was I talking about again? I don't remember. Also, I'm not sure.
You're talking about your damage.
Oh yeah. With combo as well. Once you hit 15 stacks of combo, every hit becomes a skill crit.
Ooh.
As long as you continue to have 15 or more points or stacks of combo.
I would not be able to, but...
which is a drastic increase in damage on that alone, besides combo doing its thing.
Okay.
Which was remarkably broken. I think this character would make a really bad assassin, even though they are an assassin class initially. And it's because, who wants an assassin that has panic attacks? Can you imagine being in the middle of an assassination contract and then just having a panic attack?
Yeah.
I'm like squeezing above that guy's head, but...
So, we could stream and stuff.
This one will likely be my last run for the day. Technically, I probably would have been able to beat the game by now if I didn't focus money or other random shit.
Yeah.
And I actually focused on boosting my raw stats. Which I'm getting to the point where I will be boosting most of my raw stats.
I mean, you're gonna go
because I got a lot of
fun.
extra bonus money. It makes the earlier game longer, but it makes the later game take less time, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's worth it.
So best to get it early. It's a late game thing. I like my late game things.
Okay.
Always build for late game.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do a lot of late game.
Because sure, you might have the early game and that could cause you to win early, but it's not likely you'll win early. Nope. Usually the games will go to late. So having it build or set up for late game means you're more likely to win. At least in my opinion, when it comes to games that are mobiles, for instance. Things like League of Legends or Dota.
Oh yeah.
I haven't played League of Legends, but I played Dota.
I watched the finale, which I think there should be another one coming up very quick.
You remember what Dota stands for?
Nope.
Defense of the Ancients, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Which I think Dota was the first MOBA, and it wasn't even official. I'm pretty sure it was a community-made game mode.
Yeah, people loved Dota.
But it became so big.
Yep.
At least, I think that's
how many people loved Dota.
Worked. I can't remember.
I don't hear about Dota as much anymore, though.
Oh yeah, this hammer is great for destructible projectiles, because while I'm spinning, I'm basically immune to any projectile that normally can be destroyed.
Yeah, it's a great hammer.
Unfortunately, my character kind of has panic attacks and it's hard to see it.
Yeah, that part's not really ideal, I'll admit.
Panic attack induces more panic attacks. Because you just take more damage from where you can't see it. Oh yeah, that's right. The Thunderstorm, I'm pretty sure Vulnerable was in this aspect when the Thunderstorm was shit. I think not only did they increase the effect of Thunderstorm, but... Nerdy Glasses removes the panic attack problem. But Thunderstorm, its current size, you know how big it is, or how it looked there?
Yeah.
Basically it was like a third of that size. I think it did less damage, and it never applied Vulnerable. Vulnerable is a status effect that makes it for a short time. The enemy that's afflicted will take guaranteed skill crit damage, I think.
Not bad.
Which is pretty good. Before it used to be shit. This guy's vengeful, so when he's about to take fail damage, he shoots a bunch of these cursed projectiles. Which doesn't matter because I got the hammer of don't give a fuck. That's basically what this hammer is. For the most part, it's literally a hammer of I don't give a fuck because
I like it.
all I have to really do is focus on dodging. Yeah, it's probably the baseline one of the strongest weapons in the game. I don't think I like any of these. At all.
Oh.
I could take this. This isn't bad for some magic damage. It could be quite useful in certain circumstances. But I'm gonna say no. War drum!
How about... No. Oh, yeah, you're gonna take it. I know you will.
I didn't even hesitate. War drum is one of
Literally
those relics
took you
where
2
I
seconds.
almost never hesitate. Because baseline, it'll give you 4% no matter what. Because it counts itself as a unique relic.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Getting a second war drum, if you can, would skyrocket your damage. If you have a bunch of other
Have
relics.
you ever gotten a second one?
Yes. I think I've gotten 3 in a run, but I think that's when, back when I was able to have basically infinite resolve. Back, I'll be able to increase my maximum resolve a lot more later, which will allow me to be able to grab more of those without being problematic. Because right now, I currently have like, what, 161 base resolve?
I'm done with that.
I'll probably be able to get up to an easy starting of maybe like 250 later in the game.
Yeah.
More than that, probably. But I think it was actually technically less possible. To actually get that much maximum resolve, which is probably why they took out the effect that you can not go below a certain amount of resolve.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me to a degree. In that respect, if that's why they did it, which I think it is. More ivy roots? No. I already got one of those. I don't need more. I only need one for just getting my war drum up. Then after that, I want to take a bunch of small relics. I could go back for the comet form, but if I find another transmogrifier, I will take it. Swap up my spell. I like Thunderstorm, but I do like Shockwave. I technically already got the blessing for magic, so I'll let it sit there. I think once I'm done with Sun Tower, any of those cards that I left behind, I'll typically start picking them up because it's unlikely that I'll be able to get another transmogrifier. Oh, a double telescope. I don't like telescope that much.
Oh.
More damage to enemies that are far away. Yeah, no. It doesn't cost much resolve. Technically, it wouldn't be bad if it was, I think, only that relic. But since it's a double relic, it takes double the resolve. Sure, it gives me double the relics, but look at me. Am I hitting things far away from me?
Yep.
Should probably not take all that damage. Luckily, I also have the stew to kind of carry me. So the stew is the chef's starting talent. It recharges based on when you collect meat, but I can just use it to kind of heal on the spot.
I like this. This is so much different from the first one. Dang.
Yeah, game is good. I dislike those ice snowflake traps a lot, unless I'm running the hammer, which the hammer allows me to not give a fuck about a lot. It's another talent. Ooh. And I already have a talent that I can pick up from, what's it called? The Cosmic Foam or whatever it's called, I can't remember. That one I can pick up in the castle zone. So I can technically pick up the shield for the extra resolve and then go pick up the Cosmic Foam. But I'm still going to hold off until I can confirm that I'm not going to get my hands on a transmogrifier relic.
Probably not.
Because the transmogrifier relic is actually really good as long as you don't get really, really bad gear out of it. Which the only weapon that I dread getting from that is the Bard's special weapon.
Oh yeah, I use the Bard's weapon.
That weapon is my most hated weapon in the game by a landslide. And I mean a landslide. Every other weapon I'll be like, yeah, I can take it. I can take it. Yeah, sure, why not? Sometimes I'll be particularly attached to a weapon, but yeah. But that weapon, I will take anything but it.
Hell no.
If I end up with that weapon, my immediate thing is try to find a way to get rid of it.
Good call.
I hate it. I hate it with all fibers of my being. That weapon just brings out a hatred in me
You tell me that.
that I normally don't. I'm not used to having that much. Anyways.
I have yet to see this weapon, but
Oh, I took a bunch of damage. Oh well. Soup. Alright, I just picked up a relic called Buddy Buffet, which is a really good relic in my opinion. Costs 30 resolve, which hurt my max health a lot. So what Body Buffet does is it gives enemies an 8% chance to drop meat.
oh,
Which normally they don't drop meat, you can only get it from destructibles.
no.
Enemies don't even drop potions. So Body Buffet is actually a really good way to maintain your health. Is that a Hyper Ions ring? I would take this, except I'm not going to.
Oh.
It's a great relic. If you can survive the resolve cost, because it costs 50 resolve. Which is I think the highest resolve in the game, in terms of cost. Which is fair, because it revives you with half your health. You just gotta make sure your half health isn't 1 health. By that I mean, don't go to 0 resolve or else you only have... If you ever go to 0 resolve through one form or another, say you take Mammon's Bounty for 30 bonus resolve, but you get 3 random relics, and it gives you some hefty resolve costing relics and it just murders your resolve. And you go down to like 1% or 0% and you have no health, then go pick up Hyperion's Ring, because at least then you'll get an extra hit.
Yeah, that's true.
Sure, you can take the risk and maybe bring your resolve back up from basically nothing. But giving yourself 1 extra hit is fine, and basically when you're at that resolve anyways, you might as well just take whatever relic, regardless of the negative resolve implications, because you can't get lower than 1 max health. This is gonna be one of those games that is just gonna be timeless. Oh, it's this room. This one, as long as I'm not bad, is a easy one to do.
I don't think you've ever been bad at this game. Like, actually bad.
Sometimes I do bad at these particular fairy chests. It just depends on which fairy chest to challenge.
So far, it was a pretty good run. I was trying not to jinx it while you were running over this.
Now, I don't know if there's actually a platinum trophy in this game that's based off of using a certain amount of fairs. or at least one of the trophies that requires you to beat the game with under a certain amount of pairs. But I know the first game had it. And let me tell you,
You might have carried it over.
the first game was
It was
problematic.
good. I love the first game.
When it came to doing that. Because I think when it came to the first game, to get the platinum trophy, I also need the gold trophy. Which required me to, I think, beat the game in under 15 lives.
Which I think you got, right?
Yeah, I got. It required a lot of effort.
I would
It was either 15
it.
or 10. I probably could have just used the...
Either way, it's still very easy.
So I'm at 51 resolve, which isn't the best. I could pick up one of the talents. But I think I'm gonna go around and stick in study at least.
Good call.
And pick up transmogrifier if it shows up again.
Okay.
But if things start to get problematic, then I'm more than likely to
more problematic than you.
I'll probably start picking up the talents to get my resolve back up to snuff. Because there's two talents sitting around. One's a shield, which isn't bad, but I don't care for it. And then there's the other, which is cosmic form, which is the Holy Grail. Do I hurt my resolve even more for some weird ass mushrooms? Who doesn't love doing shrooms? Answer is no. So the weird mushrooms is a unique relic. It's one of those relics that does not stack because you can only get its effect once. So when you get a relic like that, anytime that relic would show up, it gets replaced with another relic called Empty Vessel. Empty Vessel is a 10% increase to damage and max health. And it's a relatively cheap relic to pick up. But it requires, for it to show up, it requires you to have a unique relic. Which I think Nerdy Glasses would count as a unique relic. Though Nerdy Glasses I think only shows up when you have a visual issue with the character.
Oh. I guess that would make sense.
Because Nerdy Glasses was also another thing you could get in the first game, but it required you to have a visual problem. Things like nostalgia, color blindness, vertigo even. Which would be the only time I would actually take vertigo is for the chance to get Nerdy Glasses. If I'm going for a heavy money run, because what you could do is you could take the Nerdy Glasses and hopefully find the clown room where you give them a bunch of your money, but you select a chest that gives you a shit ton of money in return based off the amount you put in. And if you had the Nerdy Glasses, it told you exactly which chest was correct. Which made it desirable to have things like vertigo. And the only time it was desirable to have things like vertigo. Because fuck vertigo. Got on max health here. Ooh, Achilles shield's not bad. It's a cheap relic. About 50% health, you get more damage. Do I take it? It's 20 resolve. Yeah. It'd bring me back up. The only problem is my max health is not much. Because I'm a psycho. I get 10% more damage just by having it active. Which I'll have most of the time because I'll be above 10%. And then I get an extra 4% because of Ward Run. So a 14% damage increase I think is worth.
I think so.
For only 20 resolve. There's also another one similar to Achilles Shield, which is called, I think, Hexenhair's Helmet, or something along those lines. And instead of being above health, you need below 50% health. And instead of a 10% bonus, it's a 50% or 20% bonus. Which is a heftier bonus, but of course you need to be lower on health. Which isn't my favorite. I'd rather not take it most of the time. But it's not bad either. Same resolve cost, I'm pretty sure. But of course you still get that 4% bonus all the time just by having more drum.
The war drum is good.
War drum is great. I love war drum. Oop. I got 3 people watching my stream now. People love me finally. For 2 seconds, but you know.
Yeah,
Ow.
I feel that. I love these for about 2 seconds and then I'll leave it out. Just kidding. I'll always do that.
I just rammed my straight. Yeah, I love the hammer. I just rammed my face straight into that fireball. That was not healthy.
I'm supposed to do that.
I like another one of those torn ropes or whatever they're called. Give me 50 resolve, but take more damage from hazards. Would be nice. I'm pretty sure that's a relic that wasn't available since the last time I played the PC version.
Yeah, it sounds like it was more of like a beta version of this game.
Yeah, that was in early access of the game, and when the game first came to early access, it had problems. Like mainly, the one problem is I had extreme performance issues. Ow. I just took 2 hits of damage because I'm down. Alright, there's no lead up there. But a soup. Soup's being very useful. Gives me a couple free heals if I ever dumb enough. Takes a hot second to use it, so you don't really want to do it in a dangerous position. Double thunder. Oh, this guy's bad. I want him dead.
I wish the trades were more chaotic than this one. Like they are in the first one.
Yeah.
Usually
all the turrets kind of fire all at once rather than in like a stream or a line.
Yeah.
Did I already get everything from here? Yeah, that was the relic room, and the other room was the fruit room, because the fruit room always looks the same. Because it's got like a weird tree in the middle. But yeah, this hammer is great. Easily one of my best weapons.
In my strength right now.
Yeah, but after this, after this run, I definitely gotta go because it's dinner time, and I've been paged already. Gave fair warning that it will probably take a while, but yeah, I still don't want to take 7 years. Ah, this one. This one requires you to not jump.
Oh. That means...
It's not that bad. Technically, I could probably go across with the hammer.
Rated it, so yeah, I was gonna say.
But there's some weapons that basically, or some weapons or talents that allow you to complete those.
say like Comet Form. Comet Form is basically an insta-win on pretty much any of those target ones that aren't timed. Maybe even on the ones that are timed because you move so fast. Things like wolves and mimics, this weapon will just stun knock them. Because it has minimal knockback, but it hits so often that you could just bump an enemy with it. It'll just keep them bouncing in the air. Yeah, as you can see, that mimic didn't have a good day.
That mimic's good to you. A lot.
I definitely wouldn't mind like a trial relic, though preferably I would rather damagers at this point, just for more maximum health and whatnot. Pandora's trial I would take as well. I don't think I'd take a Carol's trial at this point.
No.
I'd take the Pandora's just to get my resolve back up to snuff.
I find your with this one versus the first one, actually your runs are lasting longer.
Oh, it's because there's 6 zones per run instead of only the 4. And that, and I think all zones are just bigger as well.
You wouldn't be living this long.
Alright, I think that's all of this zone cleared. I think at this point I will... I don't think there's going to be a chance I get much of the Transit modifier again. It's low that I get it in this one tower. And in Fish on Dry Lake, it's even lower, I think.
Probably.
So, I guess... Where do I need to go in here? I got a bunch of active question marks in small rooms. But I know there's a shield in here. I'll probably pick that up.
Yeah,
It'll bring my resolve up a lot. Yeah, I fucking hate snowflakes.
can't say that.
What's this from? Oh, that's a spell. Okay. Get that. It brings up my resolve a lot. Get this. Yeah, it replaces Thunderstorm, which I do like Thunderstorm now, but Shockwave is probably, in my opinion, the best spell. It goes through walls, costs a lot of mana. It does good damage. Large AoE when it blasts. Enemies close to the center of the blast take skill crits, which is good. And it wipes all projectiles up to medium, I think. No, it even destroys large projectiles. So it's
Nice.
really effective, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, now where is this weapon room? I think it's literally above Fish and Dry Lake, so... Or not weapon room, but talent room. I haven't come across a weapon room.
How much time you got?
There we go. Comet form, cool. Brings my result back up to 70%. Hooray, I'm not in a doghouse anymore. Well, technically I am still, but I can get myself out of it now. Because my max health isn't shit.
Very fair.
Now the question is, do I destroy all the items here? Just in case I get my hands on the Devil's Trial one myself. Answer is, I don't have any need to want to destroy these yet. Usually I'll destroy things that are outside of the entrance room immediately with no thought. That's a shitty room, hold on. Shockwave. Clear them all. Ah. Yeah, I can show you what comic form's capable of now if I actually remember to use the damn thing.
Oh, you haven't shown me yet, and I was weak.
Ah. Volcanoed me. Ah, shit.
Good thing we didn't have that one hit thing.
I wish I had Alma's Sun or the poison effect. That way I can just hit those things and if they don't put away on me. They just burn still.
I mean, I think that's ideal in any game.
Yeah, Alma's Sun is really good for pretty much anything. It's one of those relics that consumes an absolute mental fuck ton of your resolve. Same with the poison one. It's those two I think are the second highest costing relics in terms of resolve. Shit. I just need to stop being impatient when it comes to these weird trap rooms.
Yeah, you're gonna do stuff too.
I just can't be arsed to deal with a bunch of random spinning shit. Another relic room, increasing my magic damage in my mana pool. Not by much, but that's also an extra 4% damage to everything because War Drum. It's only a 20 resolve cost, which makes it a relatively easy decision. But only for getting it the first time. Get it once because War Drum.
Yeah. I don't think you'd use one.
War Drum is, by and large, one of the better relics in the game, just because of this sheer amount of extra damage you can get out of it. Which works really well with this hammer, because this hammer loves doing more damage. Since it's good at doing a lot of damage very quickly. Music of this song is pretty nice. Pretty neat. If a transmogrifier shows up, I'm gonna be angry.
You're lucky it might.
It's possible. But it's also very not possible, because there's a lot of other.
Oh no, you mentioned War Drum and then War Drum put up, so. I think it's possible.
Common form, motherfucker. Oh yeah, I can technically run into hazards with common form because it gives me iframes, and technically the hazards that would reset me normally.
Yeah.
Say these clouds, they do damage if I touch them, but they also port me back to the last ground I touched. If I comet form into it, I won't take damage, I'll just go back to where it last was.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Same way it goes with the water. It also does the same thing. Slugs. I think the weakest form of slug is just called a slug. The second form of slug is called a slug with 2 U's. And then the third slug is, I'm pretty sure 5 or 6 U's.
Damn.
So it's just slug.
Hi.
Slug. Slug!
Well,
Okay, I don't think I went through this one yet.
I don't know if I'm still as creative on the creative things or not. What you making me for dinner?
Apparently chicken nuggets and maybe something else.
15 hours. Oh.
Spells cast at maximum MP, grant 2 damage, extra damage. Skill crits, 20% chance to become super crits. I might actually take that if I can get more resolve. Because super crits are alright, I guess, but the extra 4% damage from War Drum, though. If I get a second War Drum, my damage will scale massively. But of course, getting enough resolve for a second War Drum, and still have enough relics to matter. By the way, these things, they'll shoot freaking white stars at you. Don't let them hit you. It's basically almost a sleep potion yourself with one.
Oh. How many times have you hit yourself with one?
Only a few, but enough for it to become problematic. I have one-shot myself with White Star before.
Let's just to do that.
Which is fun, you know. Nothing hurts without a little bit of one-shotting yourself. Casually. I'm gonna go up here. Does that room in? No, it doesn't. Shit. With these nerdy glasses, glasses on this character, because they're an assassin baseline, I almost look like a welder.
Yeah. In a way, I guess. It's more like a raider, I think.
Mad Max Raider or something.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll probably go with something.
Raider punk.
Yeah. Alright. Ow. Don't mind the dumb damage.
I'll stick with the first one, it's very easy. You have one weapon.
I don't actually remember if I ever fought the final boss in the PC version of this game. Again, because I don't know if that boss existed when I was first playing the game on PC. But I can't remember anything. Do I get rid of Shockwave for Searing Shot? Searing Shot's pretty good. It shoots through walls, it's a cheap spell. It's not as good as Shockwave, but just an extra point on that blessing for extra magic damage. Which will only become really useful if I ever get Soul Tether. But I don't use my spell enough, and rather I'd use it to target problematic enemies, say like that one. It's cheap, so it applies burn. Technically it does more damage, I think, than Shockwave. But Shockwave also hits a large area and destroys large projectiles. It's got a lot of utility with its effectiveness. That's tall. Probably brings me up to the top.
The big boy.
Alright, well, does this dead end? That's the question. It does. Comet form, just high frame through everything.
I have a feeling all these people know each other because there are 4 camps in one spot.
I'm going back inside. Alright, back outside. Oh, fuck. I accidentally fell off the ledge. Oh, my Searing Shot doesn't go that far. Well, now I know what the range limit on that is.
They'll learn the hard way.
Yep. That's the last one of the day. We gotta make it work.
Yep.
Maybe I can beat the game. Do I get rid of Comet form for Knockout Punch? Knockout Punch isn't that bad. I think I do just because 20 extra resolve is a lot.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
And if I'm lucky, Transmog will show up and I can swap out everything and then it'll give me Comet form. Knockout punch ain't bad. It does a lot of damage. Can be used to launch enemies. Destroy all targets. Oh, it's this room. So this weapon right here is perfect for this challenge. Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm just watching you take damage, you know.
And there you go. Challenge done.
Oh my god, what is this?
All I have to do is fly through all the targets.
Oh, that's good. Wow, that weapon is ridiculous. I can fly through the targets. One person? This is a lot of those things.
Luckily, crossbows are very squishy. The only problem is if they hit you, it hurts. Oh, what? No, motherfucker. It's the enemy that makes other enemies invincible. Luckily, it's an Infernite, so it's a fast enemy that has that modifier, and therefore it can fly through walls, so luckily it'll move away from all the other enemies. And I can kill it by itself. Not have to worry about its pain that it will eventually bring upon my face. There's the top of the Sun Temple. Well, there's only one last zone to go to. Back to the dry lake once more.
Okay, buddy. Your stuff is just as expensive as mine, except mine. Most of my stuff.
Actually, hold on a sec. Sun Tower.
Gross.
There's one thing I want to do here. I want to sacrifice more max health for more chaos.
Yeah, sounds like you.
Better ingredients, better pizza. Poopy Jones.
Sounded sponsored.
I'm pretty sure Papa John's wouldn't want me calling them Poopy Johns.
Yeah, probably not. Okay. Someone's lying to me. There's like 2 or 3 people in this world. One can't.
Down to 400 health. Hell yeah, I'll totally beat the next zone boss with this amount of HP. Yeah, this is a smart decision, right?
Yeah.
I'm leaving some of the destructibles here just because me come back in need of an adult. Now that I got rid of Comet Form for an extra 20 resolve, I wouldn't mind taking a trip out the fire again.
I just haven't come across it yet.
Slug. Kill this thing before it becomes a bomb.
Yeah, it was a bit of a problem.
Alright. Oh, it's a plant.
That's what's better than I thought it would be.
Alright. And I just need to increase my resolve again so I'm not at death's door. Now that punch pun didn't work.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me the money. This room, I actually have to stop spinning my hammer up these things. Because I just destroy them and they're my only platforms up. Curse projectiles mean nothing. With the power of spin and win. Don't you love to spin and win? Samesies.
Yeah.
Not spinning and winning is total crumble.
Ew, what the hell did you just say? Oh,
I knew I'd catch you off guard with that.
I am related to you. Ugh. That was nasty.
I do not apologize for offending your senses once more.
Actually related to you.
Oh, input buffered after the fact? Why can't I input buffer my freaking triangle ability before I get hit? Oh, shit. Yikes, that's a problem right there. Alright. Oh, that hit me? That didn't look like it hit me. I died from it though, it did a lot of damage. Well, shit.
Well, that's it. That's not a big deal.
Oh, well, at least I get to use this class, and by this class I mean the trait that this one has. You want to see what the trait this does?
Yeah.
Alright. You're gonna see it and you're gonna probably hate it. You're gonna love it at first and then you're gonna realize, man, this shit is awful. Just buy all that up.
Writing is very small, so...
Do I get an extra reroll? Yeah, sure. Make me want to reroll that more. Alright. Do I buy any of these? Alright, let's see. What do I want? Do I want more armor? Do I want to hit things harder? I think I hit things harder. More health. Do I take more encumbrance reduction? Nah. More health. My stats are now looking decent. Alright, so this is what this trait does. By the way.
What's up? You coming to talk?
I can hear Daddy.
Yeah, she's talking to me, actually. What's up?
But yeah, you see this, you see this trait?
It's like... Go talk to me. What up? What's up?
Everything leaves behind color, which is problematic. Projectiles leave color, enemies leave color. It's very distracting.
It's nice. I like it.
It's neat.
It's pretty.
All the way up until someone does this, probably.
Sweet girl. You want to go out on the deck, huh? Oh, my love.
No. I gotta do it down here, probably. Alright, let's see.
You gonna say hi to his viewers? Huh? Yeah? You said hi?
I'm trying to draw a penis.
Yeah. Good girl.
I gotta do what
That's
everyone
not
does
kosher.
when something like this shows up. I gotta draw a penis with it.
You lost your ball. Go get it.
It's probably the
Bunny
most
chicken?
exciting thing I'll do this entire stream is draw a penis, let's be honest.
This is true. This is the most artistic I've seen you in a long time.
It's hard.
You can't say that.
Literally.
I was gonna say.
Alright. Anyways, thanks for anyone that's been watching and joining me on this
Yeah, I don't know who's
random
doing it.
shenanigans. I'll be doing this
Sure.
character as the next run. Until then, I'll see you guys later.
Have a good night.
Hope you have fun
Bye.
and have a good night. Bye bye.
Bye.